Don't worry, we haven't actually started yet. Got her. You see that? Hey Frost, how's it going? I'm gonna see if I can find an IMAX to rewatch it. Oh, of course they have a popcorn bucket for it. I'm surprised I haven't seen that already. Does Dunsparce have Silk Scarf? I think Dunsparce is not on the team right now. Should I put Dunsparce back on the team? Should we take Embryon or Espeon off? Also, how do we use the flute on Entei? Can we do that? Or do we have to like get his meter down? Or is that something you do in battle? Because I tried doing this and nothing happened. Because the time flute is supposed to like instantly purify or something like that. I don't know. B. Alright, like aren't we supposed to be able to just... Let me try this. Because we got this special item. No, not that. Where is the item? The flute. Time flute. Oh. I figured it out. I could have sworn I tried doing this before. Oh my god, it's Celebi. Wow. Instantly unstinkified. I think this game's about to get a lot easier. Sunny day. You got 0 XP for that. Yeah, Cruiser Celebi's in the game. You got a ribbon too. Toy Chica, hear me out. What? I guess I'll find out. Okay. Let's put this up. Put him in the front line. Actually, what is his move list? Bandy, enjoy your ramen. You've earned it fully. God, I really haven't had ramen in a while now that I think about it. I've had a pack, like a singular pack of Shin Ramen sitting in the cupboard for like 2 months maybe. And I just figured at some point it was gonna come at the right time and, you know, I'd use it, but it's just, that time has not come. I didn't think you would take responsibility. For to who? To what? Oh, we have to go back up here. The last Pokemon that you played was Sun and Moon. Yeah, I've heard good things about Sun and Moon actually. That's the next bug lock we're doing. I've been doing a bug lock of every game chronologically, and we just finished X and Y. Like, we finished X and Y like right before ZA came out. So I don't actually know where we're supposed to go. Maybe I should go talk to Fatine. There's a building in the lab. There's no puzzles in Sun and Moon at all? That's weird. I guess there's none in ZA either, really. Blitz, you're really on your sushi arc. No, I don't want to do a challenge. I think... Actually, unironically, we need to go to Fatine. I think that actually is the right choice. Dad actually loving children. Listen... Life is short. You gotta love your kids sometimes. Oh, Mystery Lab. Mystery Lab. I think that's where we have to go. Oh, man. Guys, this is gonna be a weird week. I'm just gonna warn everybody right now. This is gonna be a weird week. first of all, I'm gonna be gone like from Thursday onward. There's gonna be a stream tomorrow because the DLC comes out at like midnight tomorrow. And then maybe we'll play more of the DLC on Wednesday, but I'm not sure about that yet. I know, I cannot believe the timing of it coming out is not great. But in some ways it's good. There's some silver lining to it. Because now I only have to make one video and I don't have to do two videos. One pre-DLC and one after DLC. But yeah, I'm not gonna have time. I really wanted to put up that video before the DLC came out, but it just didn't work out that way. How do I get in here? Did they give me a key to this place? I think I might be the only person buying the DLC too. I'd say that sort of sarcastically, but as far as everyone that I know that played ZA, none of them really seemed that interested in. Either they didn't finish the original game, which is like fair enough, or they just have no interest in checking it out. And like, I'm excited for it because I do think they're hiding some stuff in there. I think there are going to be some surprises, and undeniably, it's fun to see new megas and whatever, and like the cutscenes in that game have been fun, but it feels bad to have the story locked behind, because like they should be giving us a conclusion to the story that doesn't really exist in the main game. That's what should happen, but it's kind of messed up if that's what they're doing. The item box on the right is outside of the gate. Oh, is it? See, Baron, you say that, but I need to go talk to Fatine real quick and see what she says. Deep under the ground, a swirling black cloud. The black whirlpool of smoke is our new enemy. Oh, that doesn't help me at all, Fatine. Fatine. Why is this guy always blocking? It's my turn. I see that, Hydrate Lunar. Thank you. All right, I'll go back to the gate. I don't know what you're talking about. The Eiffel Tower turning into to an elder horror. They didn't finish X and Y. Well, I mean, like, there's stuff with like your rival in ZA that is not answered. I feel like the game just kind of ends abruptly. I don't know. That's definitely inside the gate. Let's check the other side. The rival is no, that looks like it. Oh, oh, it is outside. Oh my God, good eye. Bro, if that was the key, that would be really dumb. That would be messed up. When you killing it, it is certainly a conclusion to a game. I guess so. I guess you could at the end of a story could be killing a boss, but I think if there's like characters that were being really suspicious and then you never figure out what they were up to and they're like a main part of the story, that's weird. Sun and Moon Legends Eclipse. That's a cool that's actually kind of a cool concept. So the hint was a smoky underground area. Now, Blitz, I don't have time to finish statements. Too busy. Smoky underground area? I don't know. I don't know. Construction lot? the forgettable blonde redhead kid, his mom obviously the head of the corporation. I don't care about him enough. That's fine. Yeah. It's fine to not care. I do think that some kind of explanation is owed. And also characters that were just underutilized. Like I think there's stuff with the detective girl that she's going to play an important part in something. I don't know. I don't know where to go. We have Entei, and I have nowhere to use Entei. What happened with the boss? Oh, I don't know. Do we need to run it again? We went to Mount Battle. Is there anything in Pirate Town we need to do? Let me actually talk to all the NPCs here. We could pre-gym Entei. Yo, Frost, thank you for the sub on Twitch. Appreciate it. 15 months. Damn. I don't... We did this. We did all this. There's no way that there's anything else here. Yeah, let's run the boss again if it bugged out. I'll start it. They reopened the battle challenge. Yeah, I don't want to do battle challenge. I want to find... Look at the Yuki. Yeah. Yep, this art style is from a time and place for sure. I'm gonna talk to a few different people in this town actually. I know that this is the kind of game that will like not let you progress unless you talk to the right person at least once. No, I don't want to fight you. This kale head looking. Oh my god, Granbull's head. His head looks a little bit too big, or his body is too small. I can't. I don't know. No, yeah, Clove. It literally looks like we're playing as like a bad guy. Like our character design looks like bad guy, and I think technically he is. Oh my god. I don't know. I think so. A lot of these Pokemon have looked really charming in this game. I don't think Granbull fits that. I think we might be looking at the first downgrade. They're very rubbery. Yeah, that's just a word for love. They were lovingly animated to be rubber. Oh my, like his whole jaw stretches forward. That's crazy. I think you're right, Baron. I think it's a Ditto. Oh my god, we're getting destroyed, dude. Why is he so hard? There we go. He has 10 times the charm that a lot of the cleaner character designs have. Yeah, I think, I do think a lot of the recent Pokemon game, just like, character designs have been sort of boring. Even characters that I like, I would put them next to characters from like the 90s and be like, yeah, they are drawn and represented in like slightly less interesting ways. Very safe. This era and like the 90s were not afraid of very like jagged lines. And I'm not even saying that that's what I prefer, but you could just tell. The difference is so clear. She joked about 10 subs goal to Gamba, which I joke should be the sub goal. Wait, what? I made a poor streamer play Uma Musume because of a sub. Oh, sorry, I didn't read the first comment. How is that game doing? Is Uma Musume getting like good updates? Are they still doing like collabs with other games? I haven't looked at it for even 1 second. I just know you race and then there's concerts and that's it. Why am I using a grass against grass? That split was crazy. Okay. With Nuzleaf, it's dad versus dad. What does that mean? Okay. What do I have? Toxic. Yeah, just one more Razor Leaf should do it. No, it really is. It really is weak against. There we go. His Pokemon are level 40. That makes sense, actually. No wonder I was struggling. I fear I might actually be underleveled. And I thought getting Entei would mean like, oh, we can kind of sweep battles. No, he died already. Oh, come on, dude. Why was it so... I'm using Toxic. I don't even care. I don't even care. Why he leaning? That's me if I don't watch my posture. My posture, you know, working at my desk. I gotta be careful. I wake up sometimes and that's what my shoulder feels like. Like as if I was like... You would think I was like doing this all day. Why are you yelling? What game is this? This is Pokemon Colosseum for the GameCube. All right, we do have a flying Pokemon. Literally, yep. All right, fly. Nope. That's not okay. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. Anyway, it's fine. Dude. That's your posture after deadlifts and squats. Whew. You still not get it how to install GameCube games. I would recommend using Dolphin. That's the best one, I think. Yeah. Yeah, Bandy, and apparently they love it. Apparently it works. I will say Meganium looks very pale and like very yellow in this game. Oh my god, dude. They're just not giving it anything to me. Like, my whole team. It's gonna take my entire team to win this fight. Like, we're down to 2. That's crazy. Go, Dark type. Get the fighting type. Yes! There we go. Okay. Magnesium. my favorite. Sorry, Blitz. Sorry, Blitz. I'm haunting your phone. Wow, that was, what a waste. Like, what a waste of time. I did not come here to... This isn't even like a main story battle. Oh, yeah. No, Umbreon is very goofy. Moan, I learned how tough you are battling. It's a full body experience. Yeah, that's right, buddy. It sure is. I'm afraid to talk to anybody now because I don't want to fight more. I came here for information. I came here to hang out. And these people are swinging at me. Can we save here? No. Storage. Yeah, I don't need to find where to heal. I don't remember. Oh, inn. We'll go to the inn. I'm not talking to nobody. It's too risky. I might pretty soon just look up where to go or ask where to go if I can't figure this out. I really had high hopes in Fatine. She convinced me that like she knew what she was doing. She would help us. But I don't know. Andy, Chief Shirl's arrested 2 women. But they're tough nuts to crack. The interrogators wouldn't have made much headway. The police have them locked up in jail. You should go help the chief. Okay? Okay. That's something to do. We locked up 2 girls from... Those suspects we arrested haven't spilled any beans. Not a thing. I reckon they're afraid of payback from their organization. Wait, Andy, was it? Your PDA number, please? I'll be in touch with you just as soon as I hear anything. Oh. You went and checked out the lab? Heh, what could it be? I don't have a clue about what's going on at that lab. Bro, tell me what's going on. They said there'll be new prisoners, so they split me and Folly up. But, you know, the guys in the next cell, those voices sound familiar. What? Oh. Jail key? Okay. Okay. Hold on. Ah, it's you! Firma. Is that like Sherma? Sherma's sister? Alright, I guess we're using the key. They're not gonna notice. We were collared when we tried to sneak back down to the under. It's just another thing that goes with this. That and everything else you caused. It's all your fault. Oh, okay. There's a key of some sort on her belt. Oh. Okay. That's not... I thought that was going to be the key to the lab. Wait, why am I yawning already? That's a bad sign. We got them out of jail, but they're just going to stay in there? The cop is just looking at us. They don't care. What? I don't have a clue what's going on in the lab. And there's no reaction from this guy. Oh, this game does not know what's going on. They're in the bad man room. I'm so confused. Like, they really just don't care that I'm freeing prisoners at all. And the prisoners aren't trying to get out either. What happens if I leave and come back? We need a doomsday clock that counts to the end of Christmas. Do you have dread? Do you have Christmas dread? That's crazy, dude. They just shut the doors. It's not even a real prison break. Okay, so elevator. elevator key for where, though? $500 worth of Doom. Akame, I don't even want to know what that means. What elevator? Where? Oh yeah, no, this town's getting shuttered the second anyone comes up and does any professional check of any kind. All right, this is an elevator. There was somebody blocking an elevator in this town. Was there? I remember the one elevator in that one building. I remember this place. Okay. All right, I'll go back. I'll go back. Aaron, you even know where to go? Really? You remember I made a joke about gifting 100 subs on Christmas? I remember. I'm just choosing to ignore that. Oh, okay. This is the elevator. Don't worry, Akame. I remember. Don't even worry about it. Fampy. Whatever reason, modern Pokemon doesn't have that kind of tongue-in-cheek humor. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it does. Honestly, the writing in ZA was some of the best we've gotten, I think. ZA and Gen 5. Black and White, the first one. Ooh. See, the problem, Akame, is I don't know where I'm gonna be the last week of this month. So if I'm not gonna be if I can't be live when the clock hits 0 for Christmas, that's just gonna feel bad. All right, I think. All right, this should be good. Heart Black and White 2 was better. What's Heart? Oh, that you heard. Oh. I can understand why people would say that. I think people were excited that they brought back. Oh, I don't know. Did they? I think they brought back a bunch of Pokemon for Black and White 2. Because you could actually play it without having to be forced to use like Gen 5 Pokemon. But I like the story in the first game a lot. Like, I think the pacing of that game and everything and the cutscenes are just very, like, some of the best. Music is also very good. But there's really nice looking visuals in Black and White 2. Okay. Genuinely understandable, like 10,000%, but you still want to do the Doomsday Clock, is what you're saying. I mean, I should know. At least like a week or two in advance, I should know what's going to be going down. So we can figure something out, maybe. We're in the under. Oh, wait a second. It has been a long time since anyone has come down here. It is the Undertale. Dun, 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 dun. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the Undertime. This game is literally made by people that just like Final Fantasy VII. We're under the pizza right now. Kame, don't even. You don't need to know nothing. It's fine. Without further ado, let's bring out that special someone we've all been waiting for. Lady Venus, please. Okay, Lady Venus, hello? It's me, your Venus. Everyone's Venus. That's me. I have something terribly important to share with you today. Get all of YouTube. Oh my god. It's horrid. There are spies right here in the under. Can you imagine? That's what she said, Baron. You have a Venus? You have a Venus? Everyone. We don't really know, and well, she is everyone's, I should say. We don't really know the details, but if you see anyone suspicious, let us know. Everyone, please, I'm counting on you. We need to get lots of information. And that was Lady Venus. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. No way. They know we came here already? Andy, we're gonna have to be cautious. Uh-oh. There are spies all around. Isn't it kind of cool? No. No, no. Lady Venus is very cautious, except for her TV appearances. She's rarely seen. Fair enough. That is kind of me with streaming, though. I'm either live or I'm like trapped in a computer hole working on stuff. This music is something. Whoa, okay. Okay. This is good. Select the UFO disc. F disc? F disc. All systems set for travel in forward direction. What? Okay. The Ein file. Where's the hold up? I should be here by now. It should be here by now. Weird. There seems to be nothing broken. I don't know. This song sounds kind of busted. This is a good theme. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, no loot at all? There's no point holding me up. We don't keep money in the till. I wasn't gonna do nothing. Oh. Hello, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. It's time for the undertime again. Lady Venus, please. Hi, everyone. It's me, your Venus. Everyone's Venus. That's me. I'm very disappointed. The spies haven't been caught yet. Can you imagine? Everyone, please, I'm counting on you for more cooperation. And that was Lady Venus, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Thank you for watching. Please do tune in again. That's not what that reporter sounds like. My partner's the brains of us two. His plans always work. But you know, I always seem to be the one getting hurt all the time. Jeez. Okay, so here's the plan. If I spot a spy, what I'll do is clear the area, then shout really loudly to startle the spy. While the spy is startled, you jump him and subdue him. How's that for a plan? Huh? What do you two want? We're having an important chat here. Leave us alone, here? I find Venus repugnant. I can't stand that type of cheap coyness anymore. What is with that I'm your Venus shtick? It's revolting. Boomer. Oh, she's my Venus. Oh, he's into it. Oh, he's all he's just yapping for nothing. He loves it. Hey, spies! I see spies! Spies! Oh, wait, that can't be right. Real spies would look much stronger. That guy's a spy. You're right, Aaron. We should save. I'm doing a state save. The winner of a Colosseum challenge gets to meet Lady Venus in person and receive a shadow Pokemon. One day I'm gonna enter and get me a shadow Pokemon. Before that, I'll test. Oh no, no, no! I don't want to do a fight. Clove, because I love risking it all when it's on my own terms. I don't like risking it all when a game just crashes randomly, and that does not feel good. Okay. We got Razor Leaf, we got Bite. I was warned. I mean, Incubus, I don't know how much of the old Terra leak you looked at, but did you see how much art came out with like rideable Pokemon? Like legitimate Pokemon pod racing? I don't think we're really gonna see that in any game, but I think that's from like a canceled thing. But the detailed art. There's so many ways to strap something to a Pokemon. Like more than I would have ever thought. This is real. These are real, like the real internal things. I can't remember if it had a code name. I think it's escaping me a little bit. Yeah, Whale Lord didn't seem right. Okay, all right. Chaser Gurks. We did it. We beat Gurks. I'll never become the champ if I'm losing here. Alexander says, love this game, been meaning to replay. Honestly, yeah, coming to this is pretty refreshing after playing some other more modern Pokemon games, you could say. This is my first time playing it, though. It appears my grandchild recently joined something called the Kids Grid. God, don't let the kids. Don't let your kid on the grid. Don't give your kid a grid pad. Since then, I got this feeling that parts have slowly been disappearing from the shop. The Kid Grid is stealing from Grandpa's business. When the Under used to be a mining town, the junk shop owner used to be the train driver. But where is this railway supposed to be? I've never seen it. Is it downstairs? Is it literally downstairs? Oh, sheesh. What should I do? I have to make a delivery, but I'm still not done cleaning. Hey, wait. Wow, aren't you Andy and Bandy? Huh? How do you know who we are? How do we know? I thought so. This makes things easy. Please, can I get you to deliver this part to Net's house? Okay. Net? But wait. Just tell Net that it's from Purr. Guys, I hate to tell you this, but your parents didn't finish putting letters in your name. Net's house is the one with the big rotating antenna dish. You'll know which one it is. Okay. These kids are so into public infrastructure. And they live in... Yeah, I mean, any kid feels the desire to rebel. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. They could live in the biggest house with the biggest rotating antenna and they'll still find a way to throw it all away. All right. Let's go find it. Oh, not this guy again. Not NASCAR. Venus, what is your situation? Well, a couple of mice appear to be running loose NASCAR. It's nothing to worry about. We'll catch them right away, pulverize and mash them up. Fine. The priority is to distribute shadow Pokemon. Don't forget. As for you, Ein, Hurry. Complete the Shadow Pokemon's development as soon as possible. Your trust will not be misplaced, Master NASCAR. Already, sufficient Shadow Pokemon battle data has been gathered by our minions. My masterpiece, the most powerful Shadow Pokemon in history, shall soon be ready. Good. I will be waiting for good news. That is all. Now, it is time we return to the lab and put on the finishing touches. What, they're gonna go to the lab and kiss? You know, she's kind of dressed up like Diancie a little bit. This guy has a Z evolution. Back to the lab. Yes, sir. Just look at that. Look at that hair. That's Z. That's that new Lucario. Are you going to the lab and see what's on the slab? I guess if we have to. Yeah. Wait, can I... Is there anywhere else on this other side? Can I go this way? No. It could be... Wait, I might get a... Are you saying I might get a Z evolution? I hope not. Jesus. Frost pulling the super rare hydrate? Michael, what are you saying? Well, was I shivering? There's no point holding me up. We don't keep money in the till. Oh. Yeah, wait, was there a save machine up there? There was. Bum 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 bum. You're telling me this trainer caught a Feebas in Gen 3? Wait, wish the Feebas was a shadow Pokemon. That would be cool. I guess I don't know the reference. I guess I'm just uneducated sometimes. Hey, JJM, welcome. Did you hear Cypher admin named Dakum was beaten down? That's the second admin to go down after Mirror B. The enemy must be pretty strong. I guess so. I really like the music in this place. It's very goofy. It's goofy, but it's kind of creepy. Like, it's just, it fits. You brought me the power apart from Purr? Great, I was waiting for that. Huh? Are you the Andy and Bandy? The Andy and Bandy? Say that 10 times fast. Oh, wow, this is too awesome. Come on, you have to get inside, quick. This is such a weird game. This is so... Look at the stains on the walls. Who? Why? Magnet. Oh, Magnet. They're so funny. Gen 3 would never give the player an easy way to get Phoebus. They wanted you to suffer. Yeah, I guess so. Try not to be too shocked when you hear it. It's Andy and Bandy. No, really? Net bit. Bit, is that true? Is that Andy really here? How do we know these kids? Phoebus? Phoebus? Phoebus. F-E-B-I-S. That's true, Aaron. Every kid in the under knows that you're the hero who's taking on Cypher. Cypher is such a 2000s bad guy name. I'm not saying Phoenix. That's not what I'm saying. Hi, I'm Net. Sec in Pyrite. They really are just going out of their way to make these names like terrible to read out loud. That's true. It's in Bandy's contract. The pyrotechnics. Yep. I'll never forget my first time. Second pirate has told me about what you've been doing so far. Andy handed the power-up part to Net. Oh, this is from Per. Wait, so Net Per? Per-net? I'm looking for the pun. Great, this is all I need to get the kids grid back up and running. The kids grid sounds like some failed or early internet kids social media site. Powered by Nickelodeon. I better explain. Or Cartoon Network. A little while ago, we somehow lost access to the kids grid. We think it's caused by a jamming signal that interfered with the kids grid. It's probably Venus's doing. But this power-up part you delivered will let me boost up our equipment. When we get to the kids grid back up, I'll try to hack their computers for useful data. I don't know why I'm reading it like this. I better explain. A little while ago, we somehow lost access to the kids grid. I'm reading the same thing again and again. Only on one route, on one tile that changes every day, all depending on the player's ID that they can't see. Yeah, Akame, I don't even understand how that was... Like, how do you design something like that? And expect anyone to find it, ever. I mean, they did. I guess it's just their weird... It's like they're not expecting you to know that that's how it works. They just want you to randomly find it at a very low chance. But that's like such a mean way to do that. Like, do it for shinies, like, sure. But like, just for a dex entry? Insane. Alright, I think we... Oh, Andy, wait, please. May I have your PDA number? We'll contact you just as soon as we discover anything. Dude, everyone has my number now. I don't even get a choice. I'm gonna get... They're all gonna, like, sell my data, and I'm gonna start getting, like, sales texts. I don't know what happened. I think... At some point in the last like 2 years, all the scam callers decided that, oh, no one's answering their phones. We better just start texting people. I never used to get scam texts. It was always just the calls, and those were easy to ignore. I mean, texts are easy to ignore too, but... Oh, here we go. God, let me go! Shut up. It's hopeless. Quit struggling. Brave of you to assume that I answer my phone at any point in time. Oh, even if it, like, actual people are calling you? I understand. I feel the same way. You know, phone... Wait, I love scam calls. I always say things like Milo sperm. I'm not that brave. I know people like that though. Like, I have a cousin that will answer his phone just to have a laugh, and I'm like, I can't do it. And I have to wonder if I'm on that side of the call, if I'm the guy whose job it is to call random numbers all day, like, do I enjoy that? Like, is that like a good thing? Like, is that better than just getting nothing? Getting someone that's just trying to be funny? Or is that, like, way worse? It's probably worse. I love my socks. I'm not sure how I got here, but I can quietly lurk while working. Hey, I'm glad you found us. Were you looking for Pokemon Colosseum streams? Because I know when I set the category on Twitch, there was, I think, 7 people watching it. Somewhere. I feel like that's pretty low for, like, any Pokemon game. Hello, City Morgue. You kill him, we chill him. You stab him, we slap him. That's pretty good, Baron. Did I just kill a bug? I just killed a bug. Whoops. Entei very strong. He kill bug. One hit. Whoops. Catwoman fighting. Yeah. This is like the 10th Catwoman we fought, I think. That was so dumb. I pulled up Twitch and it immediately brought me here. That's so weird. Shout out to Twitch. You know, people say you can't get discovered on Twitch, but then I hear stuff like that and I'm like, how do people just... How do you explain that? Ooh, Spinnerack standing on his hind legs still weirds me out a little bit, but... What, Akame, you think I would know that bugs are weak to fire? What kind of stream do you think this is? That would be so off-brand. That would be so, like, 3 bug locks ago. Oh, we got him to flinch. Listen, I'm just excited to see new Pokemon. Like, seeing these Pokemon animations, you might as well be seeing these Pokemon for the first time. I don't know how big the dex is in this, but I think we've been getting a decent variety. This spy's actually strong. They think I'm a spy. They think I'm a spy. They don't know that I'm boring. Don't be too hasty about relaxing. I'm up next. No! Go home! Go home, Catwoman! Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that. Ooh, Ariados, like, whipping his flaps. I think, I don't know who said it earlier, I think this game being rubbery is accurate. I think that's an accurate description. These animations are rubbery. So many bugs, too. You answer your fraud call scams with the IRS fraud department. Brave. You know, I bet that that's like its own like felony, impersonating an IRS agent. I won't tell anyone, I promise. And people joke about being police all the time. Look, dude, Illumise's little tummy is so, like, blue. I don't think... I could be wrong. I don't think that's how he gets colored in the modern games anymore, at least. Very blue. Goodbye, Gloom. Oh my god, Gloom's eyes. You can see the life leaving Pokemon's eyes. That's crazy. The shock and fear as they collapse. Gloom literally made that face, yeah. Oh my god. I'm looking up a picture of Illumise. Yeah, no. So her stomach should be the same blue as her face. But it's like a way brighter looking blue. Yes, impersonating a government official. However, most would tell you that that's funny and wave it off. You know what, Akame? I think that is fair. I think the context depends. Yeah, look, the blue. It looks like she's just wearing like a totally different suit. Oh, I'm out of pee-pee. That's not good. IRS doesn't have the resources to check. We still use Outlook for our email in Windows 7. I mean, Love My Socks would know as an IRS agent. I trust their opinion. Drink some water? Good idea. Good idea. No, I'm just gonna do that in real life. It's fine. Dagger. Her name was Dagger. Which one are you? I'm Dagirl. Oh, okay. That makes it easy. Dagger, we're out of our league against this guy. She's right about that. Oh, wow. I'm so lucky. I never thought I would get to see exciting battles from this close. Don't fight me, please. Don't fight me. I need to heal. Yeah, Gord. It was really just a different time. Some of them are a little bit much. Like, they go crazy. But that's so much more interesting than being boring and safe. I would rather have very rubbery Pokemon battles than, like, ones I would fall asleep to. Oh my god, I love Astral Chain. I didn't, like, 100% it, but I played... No, maybe I did. I think I did at least all, like, the side quests and stuff in it. But, yeah, that game's great. That's a weird game. That's a goofy, weird game. That should get a Switch 2 port. I would love to play that again at like a high fidelity. Wait, no, I don't want to leave yet, do I? Girl, I fought you already. Oh my god. I wondered. Yeah, I wondered, Clove, because when I beat that like what, like 2020? When did that come out? Maybe 2021? I remember thinking that it was setting itself up for more, or that I heard a rumor that there'd be more, but I think now it's probably been too long. I think because Platinum worked on that, right? And they're not like necessarily doing the best right now. Financially, I don't think. Which is really weird and sad because like they make such good stuff. I'm trying to think of what was the last Platinum game I even played. I don't remember. Okami 2. Wait, are they working on Okami? There's no way that... Really? I don't even remember what Okami Den was on. I think I like these animations because some of them match the wackiness of the ones from Stadium. Oh yeah, no, it's cut from the same cloth. They basically took all those, like that same vibe from the Stadium games. Oh, Bandy's working on that. Right. Right. The dog game. Don't worry, guys. Bandy's got it. Check out this video. Did you just share a Google Drive link? That's so funny. Nobody's gonna click on that. Nobody should click on that. Clove is trying to send viruses in the chat. I don't know why that's so funny. I don't think I've ever seen a whole link in a TikTok chat. I am after the stream I will click on it. I want to see Okami too. It looks... No, you're fine. I think that's really funny. Now that you mention it, I think I do remember seeing like a reveal trailer for a new Okami project, but they didn't show the game, right? It was like a logo. Maybe that's... You know what? Maybe that's something we'll see at the Game Awards. Beep, 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 beep. You're a trainer, aren't you? Did you enter the Colosseum challenge? Yes? Huh. I don't mean any offense, but you don't exactly look tough. I'll test you to see how well you can battle. No, I don't want to fight. No, it's fine. I don't need to fight. Her name is Zada, by the way. Has Oddish's face always been that small? Google just makes it more and more challenging or stupid to use their platform. Yeah, it's funny. It's what you're witnessing when that happens is just people trying to justify their job titles. It's like, I don't see why we can't just keep things working the same way. If, like, imagine being like the CEO of like a number 2 pencil factory, and then you just produce number 2 pencils for schools, and then feeling like you have to innovate or change up the, like, don't just keep making the pencils. Just do what you've been doing. But we could, no. Stay the course. But what if there was a pencil that uses the AI? No. Make pencil. Profit. Oh, you live in SF? Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh no, that, I mean, if anywhere is oversaturated with that stuff. I had a cousin that lived out there, and I heard stories. Tech fatigue. Yeah. It's kind of sad though. I feel like I loved following like tech stuff when I was like in high school and college. And it felt like there was always something genuinely like new being innovated on or improved. And I just feel like we're not there anymore. Or it's just happening at a slower rate, or it's happening in fields that don't really translate to good things for consumer. Because I mean, the reality is like things like tech itself has gotten so good. Like we really did improve super quickly, and like stuff does so much, arguably more than we even needed to do. And like, I don't know, it's almost like we could have like spread that out over another like 10 years. We could have slowed that down a little bit. Big Venusaur, hello. I don't want the, no, I'm good. I don't need the lemonade. I have lemonade in real life. I don't need to buy it in the game. I was at Publix and saw a yuzu habanero pineapple juice lemonade. Very good. Oh, wait. I think... we never used this. F-disc. In the forward direction. Okay. We got it. We did it. We figured it out. We're going to beat the game. Hello? Faifu fuff moof fafu fi fi faifu fuff fi fuff woof fnarf. I love Fnarf. That's crazy. A Fnarf reference in 2004. Oh, this shop looks cool. Herbal medicine works great, but your Pokemon will dislike you for making them take it. It's not like I've tried it, but it must be horribly bitter or something. I'm gonna beat the game at level 40. I hope not. I hope there's more to it than that. I could believe that this game ends at level 55. That feels, based on how the level scaling has felt so far, that seems right. Old bro probably just needs a drink. I'll get him some lemonade. Yeah. I'll give him some special lemonade. How long have we been playing? I mean, I think this is our 3rd stream. I could be wrong. It might, maybe this is the 4th. I haven't been in a Colosseum battle yet, but I'm always interested. How do you like that? They openly give out shadow Pokemon in this town. Do they? I haven't gotten one. Excuse me, fellow. The talk of spies. Is it true? Have no fear. My Makuhita here will clean up this spy problem. Yeah, Makuhita, what you gonna do? You gonna hita on them? He's gonna dump on him. Because he's a dumpling. Huh? Are you looking for an autograph from me, the challenge champ? Ha! Huh. Okay. Okay, asshole. Damn. I didn't even want an autograph. Why do you have to laugh at me? Oh, God. I'm just trying to find the bathroom. Can we go into the challenge? I will start registering trainers for the next knockout challenge just as soon as Lady Venus finishes giving prizes. All right, they're not ready for us yet. All right, let's heal. Heal, save. Whew. We really should. And I do have a keyboard shortcut for state save, so I need to be using that also. I guess you're the bad guy in this game because you steal Pokemon. I think so. I think that actually is why we're designed the way we are. Which makes sense. You couldn't be like a rambunctious, starry-eyed little kid stealing Pokemon. It wouldn't make sense. Even if you were doing it, you know, in a good way. So, hold on. I'm gonna go talk to Fatine again. Fatine! Help me, Fatine. I see. Deep under the ground, a swirling black. Oh. Oh, she said the same thing. They had a whole group of NPCs, like, pointing at the area we went to, and then nothing happened. Wait, that's where I end? Hold on. Hold on. Didn't we enter from a completely different side, though? I'm so confused. I thought we came in from... What? That's a fast travel spot. Oh, right, because we entered from the building in Pyrite, and now we're, okay. That's the actual entrance. Yeah, okay. I was like, I know, listen, I know I have streamer brain, and I forget what I'm doing while playing the game. But I at least feel like I knew that for sure. Nett is a genius. He's been gathering all sorts of data. Kids, what do you... The data says there is a lab somewhere that makes shadow Pokemon. I think I know where that lab is. I have a hunch. So we're waiting for what's her name to finish. I think, yeah, Aaron, I think it's that one. In front of the elevator, we finally found a spy. Front of the elevator. I don't know. Oh, let's go to the shop. Sliding doors are nostalgic? Do you have time to hear an old man's tale? Sure. There once was a man who made a fortune in the mines of the Under. The Under is a good name for a place. When he ended up, I don't know. Where he ended up, I don't know. I only hope he used his vast wealth for doing good. I doubt it. Listen, if he built a giant mansion in the mountains that lets you procedurally generate each room and it reset every day, then maybe he used his wealth for something cool at least. I was thinking, the guy next to me browsing, I think he's a spy. Shh, don't stare at that guy. I don't know, man. The kid next to me keeps checking me out. It's distracting. Am I that cool or what? Yeah, Baron, I don't know. I should buy balls, though. Regardless. Ooh, TMs. Never mind. I think we're buying TMs. Attack power varies. Powerful fire attack that may burn targets. Yes. Yes. A wall of light that weakens physical attacks. Yes. Thunderbolt? Something? Prevents status. No, who cares? Negates all damage. Protect. You know what? Sure. We're gonna buy one. Creates a wall of light that lowers special attack damage. Oh, that's light screen. Powerful but needs recharging. Hyper beam. Yeah, why not? Snow and wind attack that may freeze foe. I just remembered I can't buy Pokeballs in these shops. We have some balls. I think we're good. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. What's up, buddy? Lady Venus is the unders. No, she's my idol. For Lady Venus, I could do anything. But even though I'm so near to her, I've not seen even a glimpse of her in person. Oh, it hurts deeply. Lady Venus! Oh, he wants the Venus so bad. She seems cool. Are we gonna get to? We're gonna have to fight her. She's gonna be like the climax of this area for sure. I just don't know what they want me to do. A Cypher admin named Dickin was beaten down. I guess I'm just gonna cross over again. Like, these NPCs here telling me that they see a spy does make me wonder. I have one hand painted. Oh. Issue is... I don't know. I don't know where to go. We're looking for spies, but we're also waiting for the Venus lady to do something. There's going to be something that triggers the passage of time. I don't know what that's going to be. That's not it at all. What? Welcome to my herb shop. Yeah, we don't need any of this. We don't need anything. We are... Yeah, we're in the under area right now. We are in here. Welcome to the Underground Knockout Challenge just ended. Ooh, me. Doesn't appear to open from this side. No. This guy hates us. This guy's mean. Spy in the cage. There's a spy in a cage? I think we did see the TV spot, yeah. There's a spy in the cage. Wait, I did? Where? Wait, what? I feel like we were on track at some point somewhere, yeah. So maybe I did just forget to talk to somebody that was right in front of me. This guy. Oh, this guy. It's not letting me in there. Oh, are you serious? Dude, he wasn't even close to the wall. How you... Oh, dude, that's crazy. I discovered that they were bringing shadow Pokemon to Pyrite from here. That's as far as I got when they caught me like this. Did I manage to... I did manage to filch this? Filch? R-disc. I think it's an item that's useful only here in the under. I know what to do with that. I know where to stick the R-disc. Okay. I will take your word for it, Aaron. I'm just going to stay safe for now. There we go. I don't know what makes that an R movement. Silva, please don't tell us who you're filching. Yeah, right? Like, what does that mean? That sounds private. Oh, we're filming. Oh. Okay, folks, we're ready to go on air. R stands for right. Okay, that makes sense. Hey, you don't want her around the set. Sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna get my Pokeball. I'm gonna get my box. Nothing. Dude, this place is a dump. Lady Venus is especially confident of her right profile. Okay. Testing, testing. The rain in the under is accompanied by thunder. Testing. You two, you're holding up the film shoot. We're about to begin filming. Wait. Who are you? Ah! I recognize those faces. Those faces were on the blacklist from headquarters. How did you find us? But that's not important now. I'll squash you myself and collect a reward from Master NASCAR. We're just fighting her. That's like a Diancie and what's the name? There's a legendary I'm forgetting the name of. The moon, the Cresselia. Get him, Entei. Oh, Meganium knows Sunny Day too. All these sunny days around here. I should have just had Meganium use it. Okay. Weak. Oh, not bad. The casings around Banette's eyes seem weird. I gotta remember the eye flaps being like that. Alright, let's hit Banette. I'm gonna use an item on Entei. Escaping. Easy. I should probably get... I need to get Swablu out too to be getting XP. Level 45? I just realized these Pokemon are level 45. I think that Steelix is gonna die though. Just body slam dog. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you're dead. Yup. That is not a lot of XP. I should have gotten way more for killing a level 45 Pokemon. That's crazy. Okay. The way Delcatty like walks back up to her position. That's wild. She's so sassy about it. All right. Should be good. Very dainty. Meganium's in love. Uh-oh. I don't think we're going to see it again because Delcatty's definitely going to get one shot on this next turn. Oh. That was kind of a cool death. Oh, she's switching. Suicune? Oh, you're serious? We're already getting other legendaries that we can catch. That's very surprising. Damn. Suicune looks cool. Alright, well. Use Bite. Use Razor Leaf, I guess. Oh, Jesus, that does nothing. Yeah, I mean, the reason I was so quick to use the flute on Entei is because I really thought we weren't gonna... Oh my god. I didn't think we would see any other legendaries this soon. I think I'd rather be using Entei than Suicune, though, to be fair. Alright, you bite, and then Meganium's gonna throw a ball. I have very low expectations for catching this Suicune, by the way. I think we got extremely lucky with Entei. Good night, Anime-kun. Oh, yeah. No, sorry, that's a Kame, not Anime-kun. What am I saying? My vision bad. Okay, he is red. He is in the red. Hey, I corrected myself. That's my bad. Quagsire's better than Suicune? You think so? What do you mean again? I think... I could be wrong. I think Anime-kun also has 3 numbers at the end of his name. Oh my god, Swablu's only level 33. That's a good point, Baron. The not being weak to electric. Oh, sing. Yes. Yes, sing, sing, sing. I'm sorry, I can't make. Have a good night. Please? Bro, these catch rates aren't hard. You're gonna stay here out of spite? I respect it. Is this in the Suicune colored ball? True. How dare you? How could I get bested by a mere boy? Remember this. I'll get you back for this. You cooked so hard you can't recreate both hands? Oh? Interesting. Oh, hold on. TMs. This just reminded me. TM. Do I already have Fire? I think I already have Fire Blast. Yep. What other moves do we have? Reflect Thunder. Can anybody learn Thunder? Nope. Steel Wing? Ooh, Swablu. You caught Diancie recently, put it in a heal ball. Nice choice. You know, I did find that Mewtwo encounter to be pretty cool, actually. I did go ahead and do that in ZA. because I had to get footage of Mewtwo for the big video, and I was like, yeah, that was kind of neat. Like just the like having it in that setting felt very like cinematic. But it does still have that problem that most Pokemon games have, where it's just like, here's a mythical, just slap it. Like slap it on a roof, slap it on this island, and there's not like a lot of fanfare. Oh, I caught mine in a Master Ball because I just didn't care. I feel like Mewtwo, like M stands for Mewtwo, you know? But also I was in a hurry. I don't know if you get other Master Balls. Probably don't. You do in don't you get extra Master Balls in like Scarlet and Violet? There was a file? Yeah, you caught me. I was rage baiting. They probably shouldn't have made these gray. Ein file F. Final report. Some interesting discoveries were made about the purification process. There are several ways to cause the openings of the heart's door, and the resulting effects appear to differ with the original nature of the Pokemon. Also, as the purification process advances, the Shadow Pokemon regains its moves and its original nature. When the purification process is complete, the Pokemon regains all the XP points it has accumulated. Oh, we knew this. We knew that. You know what? I think we could have skipped the file. I don't know if we get something for getting all the files. I don't know if that's important, but oh, she's running. I can't believe we caught another legendary already. This game's wild. Wait, Aaron, didn't I already do that? Isn't this the shortcut? Oh, I didn't. Thank you. Thank you. Do I need to... I probably should heal. Nope, we're already healed. I should, I should save, yeah. Okay. Oh, can we not follow her? Oh, we have to take the stairs, huh? We did. All of these cringe Pokemon games locking mythicals behind timed events. Meanwhile, Crystal Virtual Console let everyone outside of Japan experience the Celebi event. Did they put Pokemon Crystal on the Virtual Console? I didn't know they had. Was not aware of that at all. I thought they hadn't like put a single Pokemon game on any of those services. When did that happen? Would it be a flex to catch Mewtwo in a Premier Ball? I would say so. Sure. It really is just weird that you don't get XP in this game. Like, you really just don't get it. The gains are so slow. That was during the 3DS era. Okay, so early Virtual Console days, kind of. I guess that checks out. There's stuff that like Game Freak and Nintendo did back in those early times that I'm like surprised thinking back that they did. Of course, now that I'm mentioning it, I'm like struggling to think of good examples, but. I think that era where they were doing like freemium games on the eShop for the 3DS, that was really weird. Because doing it there was easier than trying to, you know, put games on the phones. Oh, Torment. And honestly, the game that I played the most during that era was the Pokemon Picross. That was a freemium game that you could like pay to skip timers and get other like little shortcuts. I think I finished the whole thing over the course of like a couple years. That was like my #1 bedtime game. That's a stinky. Is that a shiny Gligar? Why does it look so purple? I would actually like Gligar a lot more if he looked like that. That's a much better color for him. I'm not gonna catch him. Unless I get him down to like a sliver by accident. I wish we had the casino back. We'll never get. We'll probably never get the casinos back, unfortunately. They're too scared. Too scared of the allegations. It's too much regulation now. But at the same time, I feel like gambling has made like a huge comeback too. Like I feel like there's so much just like open support, even like in like investing circle, like that, like Robinhood, like these like apps that were like, oh yeah, you buy stocks, and now they're offering like betting, and it's like, I guess that's just where we're at. Oh, I can take away. Yeah, let's get rid of Lear. Bum, 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 bum. And it is funny because even gamified like casino and stuff, like that's kind of, I think, partly why Balatro did so well. It kind of has that feeling of a video game casino, which is so much more fun anyway. All the cool kids are doing it. It's true. It's true. Why aren't you? Dude, I'm sick of Torment. Get out of here with that. That's right, Jigglypuff. Not a thought behind those eyes. Yeah, Kame, I still, that's like that's my current go-to like phone game. If I am on like a plane or have like downtime while I'm out running my Go Plus. Bandy has never gone negative while Gamba. You know what? You should make use of that. If that's true all the time, you can definitely put that to work. No, but I love Balatro. And I want to go back and play that Pokemon version of it too. There's like a big Pokemon mod for it that's awesome. My only issue with that mod is that they don't have like a progression system. They just kind of throw all the Pokemon in it like jokers. If you're mean to me, I'm going to cry, okay? Yes? Wow. Okay. No. But I want to cry. What? Oh, okay. It feels very real. Pokemon Buglock 2.0. I know, we already did. That was the disappointing thing, is like I had this whole plan to do a Buglock of it, and then we won on our first attempt, and it was like, okay, that's over. What the? What's this little boy and girl doing all the way down here? What's Freenet doing up top? Welcome back, Love Socks. That's good to do. That is a good thing to do. You know, literally, Scyther was all we needed, apparently. I think the game like wasn't properly balanced back then either. I think playing it now would be a different story. Because they like, there's a community for it. They keep that thing updated. I'm still in their Discord. Like, I'll get pinged every time they put out a patch. I'm like, oh, I want to go back. I shouldn't, though. We gotta stay the course. I also hope that if I wait long enough, they will add, like, some kind of progression system. And actually let us, like, farm Pokemon or unlock stuff. And I do think, I mean, I know it's already happened. I haven't personally checked any games out, like, but there are, like, Balatro likes of just people taking games like that and just making them more, like, what if you could play Bingo, but as a roguelike with buffs? Oh! Wait, Love Suck, dude, with 3 months and wait, what? I'm speechless. I can't talk. Thank you. I am glad you found your new work stream. I appreciate it. 3 months is crazy. Stantler, do we care about... Oh, dear. Don't say... Don't even... Don't even say, oh, dear. Oh, my God. I think so. I think I took a sip. I'll do another one, just for fun. Okay. Just in time for the holidays. Yeah. How's it going, Atomic? I think maybe we can switch out Espeon now. I think Espeon has officially fallen behind. Because I don't bring her out. I don't bring him out enough. Umbreon sort of has taken it. Yes, Blitz. I keep saying that. We are literally in Final Fantasy VII land. We are in Midgar. Under the pizza. Yeah, we need to. I honestly think I might switch out Espeon for Dunsparce. But Espeon is still a higher level than like these other Pokemon that we have. Like Swablu is still a level 33. That's a crazy move, by the way. Kind of a crazy pose to give Carolia. That standing split. Oh, it's gonna happen, Blitz. Don't even worry about it. Comment. A comment educating the new viewers. By the way, flowers for Bandy is the dad, Gabe is the mom. This is true. And I do feel like most people catch on to that over time. Espeon is my favorite of the evolutions overall, but you gotta do what you got. I know, Josh. It feels bad to do it. It does feel bad. I'm so glad I rage baited Akame into sticking around and stream for a little bit longer. No regrets. Oh. Items. Y'all are gonna make me choke on a cheese curd. That sounds like something you would... That sounds like something you would say as like a figure of speech. Oh, choke on a cheese curd. Get out of here. Don't do that, though. Yeah, actually, don't. Switching to my Espeon avatar for solidarity. Okay, is this going to be a problem? Do I... Alright, listen. I will take the XP share off of Umbreon. How about that? I'm gonna give it to Swablu. I'm not giving it to Espeon yet. Where's XP Share? There we go. Why can't held items have their own tab? No, I know. I should have done it a while ago. Because, I mean, Umbreon's, like, high enough that we can just use him. Deep fried cheese curds. I mean, that sounds good to me. No judgment here. Look at that. Lonia. Bodybuilder Lonia. I don't think that's a real name. Confuse ring? Nope. Fight? Yes. I kind of just have bad moves still. Like, I really just don't. These Pokemon are not built very well. Goodbye, Frost. Oh, that sucks. Why do we have Ice Beam? I feel like this is a sign. I feel like I should get Dunsparce. He can learn Ice Beam. Interesting. Make sure Gam Gam only gets to the Newport sodas a day. Oh. Oh, Gam Gam. Not that anything. She's fine. Like I've always said. Maybe I should have a fighting Pokemon. I don't really have anything to do against these normals. Suicune has 10 levels? Nah. Nah, Suicune was also level 40. I thought. Oh, Quagsire, yeah. Ooh. No, Blitz, we never acknowledged anything like that. Why would we do that? She's fine. She's just retired. I guess we're just using... I guess we're just gonna use Fly. I don't think we're gonna beat this fight. I think we might die here, actually. Look at him just sitting up there. Something like that, Blitz. Oh, his eyes go crazy. Get him, Swablu. Please do damage. Oh. You think we'll ever get a Dunsparce or Mega Dunsparce? Yeah, I don't know. I really feel like because we got the Dunsparce that they'll never give him anything else. Like, I feel like that's it. Because there would be something so inherently like wrong feeling if it got a Mega, but only regular Dunsparce Mega, and then they would have to have like 2 different forms of the Mega if there was a multi-segment one or something. I think it would just get messy. They wouldn't do it. That's my thought. Hey Tech, how's it going? Doesn't Freddy Fazbear say dun dun dun? I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I'm genuinely like concerned about this playthrough because of the state of our team right now. I know we've gotten some rare candies, but like we are leveling up so slowly, and these battles don't move very quickly. I need to figure something out. That's such a wet, splatty sound. Let's do it again. Okay. Itchy for no reason. Yeah, Tech, that's what I was saying. Right? Can we not get frozen? How about we don't do that? This is bad. This is very bad. What if I... Do we not have a thing to heal? Here we go. Oh, you're seriously gonna dig right now. That's fine, I guess. Alright, Umbreon, what can you do? How about you confuse Piloswine? Quagsire's gonna use a potion, so we don't die. Okay. And we missed. Awesome. Ow, buddy. I just want to give a shout out to Legends DA for making very nice, quick battles. I do appreciate that a lot. Cannot take that for granted. Oh my god, dude, the digging. We're still digging. Suicune does have levels and stats. Yeah, we might make the switch. The only problem is Suicune is stinky. And I don't have another flute. Is Mudshot gonna do anything? Mudshot might do something. We're missing. Oh, because he's digging. That's bad. That's bad. Blitz, are you talking about a chat lock? Could happen someday. Maybe. Come on, use Confuse Ray and let it work once. Thank you. Good job. There you go. Don't punch yourself. Oh no, I told you not to do that. How did you do that? Your legs are too short. How does a Piloswine hit itself, like, at all? Oh, I mean, it's called whatever we want it to be called. I just made that up. This Pokemon is so different than what I'm used to. Oh, have you not? I mean, the funny thing is, this is old Pokemon to, I think, a lot of the people watching this. This game came out 2004? By the time this came out, I was kind of not playing Pokemon games anymore. So this is a new Pokemon to me in the sense that I haven't played it before. Asperberry moment. Oh, Emerald was the last. Damn. You were playing this when you got all the way to that room, the the Bandy Town without knowing how to read? That's amazing. I'm a loser. I can't show my face in front of Lady Venus like this. Hey, he said it, not me. I guess that's true. I guess if you're a kid and you're just running around the areas, eventually you will progress. She could smell the waterfall room from moment one. She didn't even need Fatine to guide her. I need to I need to look at a list of names from this game. That's my reward for beating it. Not just seeing all the Pokemon and all their animations and, you know, the story, but it's unlocking the ability to look up the full list of character names. I don't want to do it till I beat the game because that's spoilers. Oh wait, hold on. Saving. I made my kid play Pokemon Yellow, and after he got through Mount Moon, I was like, okay, you can hunt for the family now. That's good. That's a good education. Yeah, start him on like one of the original generations. That was the game that I started because I've been working through all the Pokemon games in an effort to kind of see what I missed. Because I played Yellow was my like actual first game. And then I think I touched Gold and Silver, but by the time we got to like the Game Boy Advance era, I didn't have a Game Boy Advance. And I was just all in on playing my N64 and GameCube. I was like fully console. Didn't get another handheld till the DS, and by then I think like Pokemania had died down. I just wasn't following it. Came back with Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee because of Pokemon Go, and then played Sword and Shield. To be fair, my first Pokemon game, I only got to the 3rd gym. You got a Charizard to level 73, and you never got past the 3rd gym. That Sneasel looks shiny. Wait, what? That would take so long. Is Tech Gigantamaxed? Yeah, I think you can buy the Gigantamax forms. I think so. That looks like a shiny Sneasel. Dude, the colors are all messed up in this game. Nice eyelashes, though. All right, we got confusion off. I just feel so weak. Like, I think even if I guess even if Suicune is kind of stinky and we only get like one move, it might be better than using low-level Pokemon like this. But like, these are the best Pokemon I have right now. Only Meowth and Eevee at the moment can Gigantamax according to the Pokemon Stream Avatar's website. Oh, that's dumb. Sorry, does Eevee have a Gigantamax form or just a Dynamax? I want to reach out so bad to that artist again. I want to see what's going on. In my heart, I know that getting the entire Pokedex is way too much work. And that's too much for one person to do. And I know that's what, that's her goal. But I don't know, man. I don't know if it's going to happen. I actually think it's likely we might get like some kind of update to Stream Avatars itself that adds like new stuff. because the dev said he wanted to add like a leveling system and like add more like user progression, which would be really cool. Like, I think it would be cool if you got XP, you know? How hard would it be to like give users XP for beating raids and things and having unlocks for that? It wouldn't be that hard, probably. I say as I know nothing about how to do any of that. Alright, Meganium gone. Like forever, friends? Oh yeah, we did get some Pokemon Go news, didn't we? I didn't look at it myself. I saw someone on Discord mention it. But I didn't... Was that actually announced, or was that data mined? You've Gigantamaxed Eevee. If you want to look, it has slightly more fluffy look. Oh yeah, I didn't know. So does that mean we're gonna get Gigantamax Eevee in Go? Oh, it's out in New Zealand right now? Interesting. Okay. Okay. I'm so curious how that's gonna work, because that's gonna be the thing with remote trading and stuff too. About time. The increased friends list, very needed. Very, very good. I mean, 400 friends or whatever is a lot, but the problem is Niantic makes you share your friends list across all their different games. So I have like friends in Pikmin Bloom that are taking up space in my Pokemon Go friends list. I'm like, that shouldn't happen. That's dumb. Because not everybody plays the same games. I mean, like, I think you should automatically be friends with someone if they do play both games, but like the fact that that counts against you, even if they don't, that's crazy. Don't even start with me on there. They give you a sassy response? Did I miss this? They responded to you? I guess I just don't remember. Yeah, I mean, if that was a while back, then I guess yes. But if this was like a recent thing, then I missed it. Oh, Corsola. Come on, do something funny. Oh, no. This is the first Pokemon they, like, they did not apply rubber to Corsola. Incredible. They had restraint. Could you imagine how creepy it would be if Corsola was, like, waving her feet or, like, bending her antlers around? TikTok decided to update on you midstream. That's insane. I don't think I've ever been forced to update TikTok, ever. I've never seen it forced. And I was pretty sure we would lose the app before that even became a thing. And here we are. Dude, this game is brutal. Like, they just really don't want things to hit hard. I'm not playing that smart. But in my brain, it's like, it's faster to just keep attacking with what I have out instead of switching to an effective move. And I think sometimes that is true. Someone protect me. Oh, my eyes. This makes me feel like going somewhere far away by train. Sounds like a plan. All right, let's heal. No, let's go in. Me. Oh, before that horrible boy can meddle anymore, I'll link up with Ayn at the Shadow Pokemon Lab. There she is. Eeh! Oh, why do you have to chase me here? It's so unfair. This isn't good. I can't lead them to the lab. I'll give him a head start. I got items to get. Black glasses. Nope. Nothing. Oh, this looks like a little train. They boarded this thing and they didn't immediately leave. They're just gonna let me get on it. Hi. Hello? Oh, there's cages. No, this is a different train. I'm confused. The key is missing. I do not have key. Wait, Tech, how long does this Gigantamax work? Oh! Oh, she tricked us. Damn. See, the key for the Shadow Liner is right here. You didn't think I would really let you take our train. Bye-bye. And this time I mean it. Don't you dare forget about me. She is one of the more memorable characters. I'll give her that. You can try to fish, yeah. What attempt are we on? Are we almost to 4,000 fish attempts? That's so impressive. You guys did so good with that. It seems to last until an event forces you to neutral. Oh, okay. Can I get an elevator? No. Yeah, Love Socks. That's me with incremental games, where I'll try to be like, I'm gonna work on this, but I'm gonna, you know, I'll have this little window open. And I've learned that, like, I used to do it a lot more. I really don't do it as much anymore, except for, like, the past couple weeks I've been dabbling a little bit with, I mean, I'll use YouTube for background, too, but I've kind of hit a wall with YouTube a little bit, where, like, I'm just not getting videos that I care about as much. Or, like, the channels that I do care about just aren't uploading as often. And I'm not... I don't know, I don't feel like seeking out new stuff. But having a good incremental game in the background, that feels good. That's fun. Okay, so... what happened down there? Like, she ran away, and I guess we just need to find her. Did I heal? Wait, the setup is so comfy and jolly. Yeah, I couldn't get a tree together because I was gonna be gone for a week. I didn't want to leave a tree here. And I didn't want to get a fake tree. That'd be such a downgrade after having a real miniature tree last year. Was my YouTube recapped good? Was it enlightening? Not really. There was a lot of because I use YouTube for, like, background music a lot, so there were a lot of, like, random channels like that. There's a lot of, like, Moist Critical, a VFX channel called The Corridor. I don't know if you guys know Corridor Digital. They do, like, like analysis of like bad or good VFX in movies. Red Letter Media was a big one. Mega 64. I watch. They don't upload the regular videos as much, but they do like podcasts every week. Yeah, Tech Youth. Yeah, okay. You know Corridor. Yeah, they're fun. That, I mean, I don't know how much I've talked about this on stream, but I used to... That almost became, like, my career path. Like, I had an option to basically... I mean, I didn't... It never got to a point where I was, like, seriously pursuing it, but in school, there was, like, a VFX studio that was, like, a couple hours north of, like, where I went to school. And that was, at the time, what I was most interested in working on. Oh, yeah, no, I'll put on... I use Charlie to keep up with dumb current event stuff that I don't have time to actually look into myself. That's, like, most of... Like, that's generally what I use YouTube for. But even that is, like, kind of a bad... It's not really a good way to keep up with current... It's sort of a sloppy way to keep track of things. But I do like watching... If he's talking about, like, a comic book or anime or something, I usually tune out, but... Yeah, you know, I think he does a pretty good job. He's, you know, his fingers on the pulse of random movie that sucked or random bar fight of stupid guy. You know, I think, like, that's pretty good coverage. I'm trying to think of who else. I feel like YouTube has actually been doing a pretty good job just recommending, like, new channels. But I feel like I'm struggling to find videos that I very rarely will watch, like, a new channel and then, like, actually stick around. We talked about Defunct Land. I know that was one. Captain Disillusion. Yep. Classic. Yeah, no, his stuff's great. Because he takes the more, like, straight up debunking route, and that's fun. And that whole genre is kind of dead now, because, like, everything is... It's so easy to fake videos with AI that, like, you don't even... At least, like, fake VFX videos took, like, skill and craftsmanship to put together. Like, the good ones, the good fakes. Yeah, no, I mean, Defunct Land, that's not how you say that. Yeah, no, he doesn't upload that much, but when he does, it's a 4-hour long video now, apparently. Yeah, you could honestly pull up Captain Disillusion's entire backlog and have a pretty good time, I think. The only thing that I could see some people being turned off by his style is he kind of goes for, like, I don't know, like, old TV show, like, old kids, like, TV show host. Like, he plays, like, a character. And it never really bothered me that much, but I guess maybe that would annoy some people. He's a genuinely, like, chill guy, though, I think. And he's done more stuff as himself, I think, recently. He doesn't really play that character too much. Adam Savage tested. Yeah, he's great for that stuff. I used to follow more, like, movie-based channels, and, like, I would watch, like, essays about movies. I really kind of burn out on a lot of that stuff. I will do it for, like, a big show that I get into. I'll go, like, through the gauntlet and get up to speed on theories and things like that. But the only, like, movie industry anything that I will hear anything about is through Red Letter Media, and that's it. Hey, Bushwhack. I know there's other channels. I know there are, and I'll think of them. I'll just list them as I think, but Moss Bag is really good if you want like any Hollow Knight or Silk Song or anything. I used to watch Tier Zoo. He had funny videos, but that format, I think, you can only watch so many of those. I still respect the idea. The idea is brilliant. And I think he's sort of I think he's doing, like, starting to do other stuff too. God, there's a lot. I don't know. I had like hundreds of YouTube channels on my whatever that's called, the Wrap, YouTube Wrapped. But I also have 2 different YouTube accounts, so I think the results were kind of like not clear. Like, I'm pretty sure in my music category, like, Lady Gaga was in my top 5, and I don't think I ever clicked on one of her songs once, ever. Like, I can remember looking up one of her music videos a couple years ago that people were talking about. I think that's the last time I ever, like, so I'm like, I don't know why she was in that top 5 next to, like, Toby Fox and, or I'm secretly a Lady Gaga fan, maybe, could be. I don't know. I had like 450 channels. Your cousin had 4,000? Okay, that just means your cousin watches shorts. That has to be what that means. It must count shorts. God, I know, dude. There's at least like 3 or 4 other channels that are like on the tip of my brain that I'm like reaching for. Because you can't watch 4,000. Because I doubt it. I doubt it counts a channel if you only watched one of their videos. Like, I would assume that like does not qualify. Why am I trying to body slam a Shuppet? What am I doing? Also, I am aware that we are just kind of idly fighting random trainers, and I don't want to be doing that. I do want to be looking for where to go next, but also I think we need the XP. So, not the worst. I started playing Silk Song and got stuck, and I feel like all the internet has beaten it except you. That's not true. No, I think a lot of people bounced off of it. I was gonna make like a Silk Song accountability post. I wanted to get a feel for where everybody stopped and just like list out kind of in order. You know, was it Hunter's March? Was it Morrowind? Did you give up at the balloons? And just, you know, kind of list every... Was it the Blasted Steps? Was it the Run Back? Was it the Mire? What is it called? The Swamp? There's so many, like, areas where somebody would tap out. Was it the Mist? And I really genuinely wanted to see, like, where people... Because that game hit such critical mass with such a huge audience of people that I don't even think played... I think a lot of people downloaded Silk Song that never even played Hollow Knight. And God bless them, because that's... I don't think they knew what they were getting themselves into. I love that game, though. I still want to play it. I've had essentially, like, 0 downtime. If I'm not streaming a game, I'm like, I really get, like, maybe an hour of, like, sit down to play game. I'll play, like, you know, if I'm getting out of the house, I'll like, run, like, Pokemon Go or Pikmin Bloom or something. And I guess that kind of counts as, like, playing a game, but I don't know. Phone games aren't real games. They don't have stories. You don't have to sit there and sweat. Except I guess you do sweat while walking around. Yeah, I don't know. You found a way around Morrowind. Yeah, I think I did. I think I accidentally skipped Morwing the first time. I don't know where to go. They wouldn't go back to the TV station, would they? Maybe they... Let's try it. R disc. I got my R card. It's the gauntlets that kill you. Yeah, those were the hardest part early on. You kind of do learn how to navigate those as you just develop more like positioning, and if you, it's really comes down to, I think tools are like the most important thing for gauntlets. I think that's like the safest way through them. Nope, they're not here. Doesn't appear as if it will work. There's no way they want me to come back. No, this is a waste of time. When is Lady Venus going to give me a shadow Pokemon? I fear it's Fatine time. I'm just fully wrong. Seem to have Ungigantamaxed. Okay, maybe there is a timer on it then. You should. I highly encourage anyone who did not finish Silk Song to go back. There's something about that game and the way it makes you feel when you do finally beat something. That game makes you feel really good and really, really bad. And it just goes back and forth, but I think it's worth it. Low lows, but very high highs. Just to hear the music. I mean, you can go put on music and, you know, listen to it anytime for any game, but actually getting to experience that whole game all the way to the end, I think it's worth it. Even if you only get to like the, I'll just say a normal ending. There's just some stuff that like watching a lore video or like a recap just will not be the same. I still, my goal with it is to try to get the, there's like a speedrunner achievement to beat it in 5 hours. And I don't know where I think I'm going to get the time to practice for that properly, but we'll get there. Wait, what? There's an exploded wall? I didn't see an exploded wall. Kids? Kids, help me. I better explain. A little while ago, we somehow lost access to the kids grid. They were talking about the kids grid, and then they never did anything with the kids grid. We put the kids grid back online, and like, we have nothing to show for it. A bomb went off when we were following her 20 minutes ago. Did it? Did it? You can save scum the achievement. Oh. Okay. I think for the speedrun one, I would prefer to do that one legit, and I think that one's like achievable. I think the Steel Soul run, I would probably... That one, if I really wanted to get it, I would probably scum it. Because at least in the speedrun thing, you can die if you're playing a little aggressively. There's no way that I'm getting through a Steel Soul run. Baron, I guess the issue is I don't even know how to get back over there. Oh, yes I do. What am I saying? I'm gonna go back to Fatine, and she's just gonna tell me to come back here, so... All right, it's downstairs. We're not fully healed up. That's fine. Wait, can we? Is the elevator up here now? Nope. Nope. Bum 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 bum. We're going all the way down again. I mean, this is where we were following her, so if there was a bomb that went off, yeah, I must have missed it. This is an item room. I don't remember what was in the station. This is all just toxic. Can't do nothing here. It's really messed up they don't let you use the elevator. And then the train. And then she said, oh, I have the key. And then she ran away. Yeah. Where was an explosion? The name of the fortune teller lady is Fateen. F-A-T-E-E-N. The key is missing. The key is missing. It can't be operated. And then they let you interact with it anyway. Damn. Yeah, you got me there. I don't know where to go. It said I should have U-disc. Well, you know what? Maybe I do have U-disc. I don't see U-disc. F, C. Wait, no. R, F. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Why do they make me walk all the way back up manually? All this for what? I knew this is how this game was going to be. The moment that we had that one moment in I think the very first town, where it was like, oh, you can't leave yet. And it was because we didn't talk to a certain NPC in like a random shop. And we didn't even get anything from the NPC. She just told us the thing that like opened up a part of our map, and it was like, okay. That feels optional. Goated game show team. Alright, dude, my team's nothing too special. Oh, Swablu wants to evolve so bad. There's the team. She'll flee, but exit the train station. In front of its entrance, you'll find the subway key. What? Maybe that's later? Hold on, let's try to leave the town. Maybe if we leave the town, something will happen. Maybe the game is expecting us to, like, chase her. Nope. Nope, never mind. To Fateen we go! Guide us, Fateen, with your wisdom. I see. Deep under the ground, a swirling black cloud. That's the same thing she said last time already. Okay, okay. Mira-san, thank you for the follow on TikTok. Quagsire, great call. Actually, I hate to break to you, Brennan. I think I'm switching out Quagsire very soon. I think we're gonna put I think we're gonna have to put Suicune on there. You never finished the first game and you never played the second. Interesting. I hear a lot of people say the second game is their favorite. Like, I've had a lot of people come into these streams saying like, ooh, I remember the second one. Like, so but I want to beat, I don't want to just jump to the second one. I do want to beat this one, but I plan to check out them both. Yeah. It's just fun seeing the animations. I think that so far that's been the most fun part about it. And the NPC names and these old, like, low poly environments. It's just all very nostalgic, even though I never played this game. It's very of its era. Ooh. I'm surprised that actually one-shot. It also, I mean, this game looks nice in an emulator running it in HD, basically. I mean, like, these models look good. Like, if you really zoom in, I mean, you can see the Jaggies. Like, Umbreon's polygons are weirdly noticeable, like, not smoothed out at all. This music is not long enough. Fair enough. I love fighting the same trainer over and over again. It's my favorite. Hey, finally! They have a nice evolution screen. All of the spin-off games have cool evolutions. Okay, we just scaled that up. That's fine. Completely different music font. Dragon Breath. Don't mind if I do. Let's get rid of counters and attack with this. Yeah, we don't need mirror move. Okay, finally have our bird. I don't know how much we're gonna need dragon types, but let's go back. Let's go back and see if maybe there is just a key sitting on the ground, like Baron found on the guide. Could be right. Oh wow, I'm so lucky. I never thought I'd get to see an exciting battle. Like, that's the other thing, is I might just need to go and talk to everybody again. You find the key to this place? Let me out. She'll flee by the train station, and in front of its entrance, you'll find the subway key. The subway key. I wish I had checked it before I walked all the way back up here. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, I just reset all the Pokemon battles too, so I don't really actually want to talk to everybody. Actually, before we do that, I'm gonna go to these other buildings. I want to go up to the second building. I haven't been in here in a minute. Me. What do you got? Yeah, we haven't even found a spy yet. Can we buy Pokeballs here? Kids Grid. Where is this railway supposed to be? I've never seen it. Where is the railway key supposed to be? I've never seen it. Net's house is the one with the big rotating dish. I know. The main battle circle above the trainers has higher levels. Oh. Okay, good to know. Billy, welcome. How's it going? Literally Nothing? No, that's not true. We did some story stuff, Oof. We've been fighting at someone cosplaying as Diancie. I don't know. I already forgot her name. Venus? She's our Venus. She's everyone's Venus. Oh my god, we're gonna go back down again. We're gonna do it. We're gonna go all the way back down. One more time. I've still got you muted? Wait. Are you saying you can't hear your own text-to-speech? Is that what you're saying? Go down. Really? Can people on TikTok hear Twitch? How is that happening? How are you guys not? Okay, I think maybe I thought I fixed something. Well, that is... Billy, that is what streaming is. Yeah, no, I've been able to hear it this whole time. That's weird. Oh my god. There is, dude, there is a blinking... I'm blind. I'm blind, but I think it's dumb that they expect you to see that. That we just spent like 30 minutes at least. Yeah, no, oof. The music's good in this. I actually like the music quite a bit. Especially this area is very silly but evil. Oh, thank you, Baron, for looking that up. How did we not see that? But also, how are we supposed to see that? Yo, look at this subway. This is such a... This is just a Final Fantasy Pokemon game. Yeah. No, I get it, Billy. But I'll respond to comments that I don't even read out loud, and that does kind of seem like I'm talking to myself, which is fair. Yo, how's it going? Just getting off shift? Wasn't Lady Venus supposed to be coming today? I've seen your faces somewhere. That's it, the blacklist. You're Andy and Bandy. How did you get down here? This won't do. We can't let those two get into the Shadow Pokemon Lab. We get to get to the Shadow Pokemon Lab? Oh! They're dead. The crazed VTuber look? Yeah, guys, this isn't my real skin. There's the U-disc. I think the U-disc is just for extra items or something. Ha! Take that and weep. You'll never be able to chase us now. Whoa, don't you think that was overdoing things a little? It's too late now. Maybe it'll be a sub goal or something, Billy. One main gate. I love the main gate. Can we just cross this little... Oh, that actually blocks us off? The stupid bad guy actually did a thing that worked? So all that just to have to come back. Okay. Okay. Let's go get that disc. Let's go get that disc U item. god. We're doing it. This game is so goofy. Silly. You have train key? Yeah. Yeah, that's what we found. Outside. Now we get to go all the way back up. Can we just take this elevator, please? Oh. It is working. Why wasn't this working before? Okay, goodbye. See ya, Banty. She didn't come with us. Enter the leftmost train door again. Well, Baron, hold on. I came all the way up here. Let's just check the thing. No, I think no, we did that. That's what we just did. We just ran into 2 peons. Yeah, I think we're good. And then we got a key, which I think is going to let us let out our little friend. Oh, wait, no, that's the key for the main lab. Oh. Oh. Lizzie, what? It reminds you of Home Depot music? Yeah, actually, you're not wrong. Yeah. That sounded really silly, but then I thought about it. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Time flute. All right, guys. Do we use the time flute on Suicune, or do we save it for later? Can I do anything else in here? I suppose one of the... I should go to Gabe's hut in the Glades. I don't think you guys could fix the problems here. Only if you plan on using Suicune. I don't think I really want to, unless we have to. But I do feel like we're getting, like, level capped. Like, we're being stagnated by the level of our Pokemon, and Suicune is strong. So, I don't know. But maybe Suicune's not strong. Maybe Suicune is bad, actually. It would be good right now because it's higher level, but, like, in the long run, would that be a bad choice? I don't know. I mean, if it's the strongest water type in the game, then that's a pretty good argument. Oh, the gate's open. How do you feel, buddy? The guy they had caged here, he's your friend. I let him escape. That Silva guy, he wanted me to tell you thanks. Counterpiece! Thanks, buddy. Have you heard? The organization's supposed to be making this amazing Colosseum. They want to bring in the world's richest people and hold battles with the shadow Pokemon. I heard the Colosseum's on top of a tower. I wonder if there's any truth to that. Did you hear? Venus went away. I should go up top since there's no one here to scold me. Alright, I think we're free. I think we can go to the actual lab now. I'm gonna put Suicune on my team, but I'm not gonna use the time flute yet. I will hydrate. I have hydrated. Is Venus related to Galactic? I don't know. Wait, okay, on Twitch, are you guys hearing the boss, like, bell, at least? That should be working. I think that has its own pump. See, the last time I used that exact move, it one-shot Vampy, so I don't know what's going on. The main battle town square is what's good for leveling. Okay. Let's see if we actually get stuck. Like, I'll keep progressing with what we have. But if we hit an actual skill check wall, like, then only then will I consider doing any, like, grinding on stream. This seems like it would be a pretty easy game to, like, background grind, though, if I really had to do it. I mean, we've been very spoiled the last few bug locks. Stinky Pokemon crit more often, so it's not that bad. That's right. It's really just their move pool being limited that sucks. But if they get crits, then maybe it's fine. All right, let's say goodbye to Quagsire. I don't want to fight you. I'm busy. I'm trying to get to my computer. Ooh. Yeah, Billy, there was something where it was like getting doubled up, and now you're not hearing it at all. And I maybe in trying to fix the doubling up, I double muted it. Who knows? I think my stream settings sometimes genuinely have a mind of their own. And by that, I mean Windows will change default selections in the background that you cannot access from within your programs, and you have to go to system settings to change things that have been changed, even though you didn't touch them. I love that part of it. It's very fun. Sometimes it's not Windows' fault, though. Sometimes I'll install a program that will bork a bunch of stuff, because that program will decide, I am the most important thing, and I will set my own defaults, thank you. I love that. I also love that. Oh, look at that owl flying up in the air. Just standing there. Ken, you have arrived at Act 3? Damn. That's huge. We can't talk about Silksong. I'm gonna want to play Silksong, and I have too much. I've got too much other stuff I gotta do. Unk, I'm smoking on the stuff that made RoboCop had flashbacks of his wife and son. Philip, I haven't watched RoboCop in a very long time, and when I did watch it, I remember being very disturbed. That movie was so violent for how little I was when I saw it. I was not making an Owl City reference, for the record. I would never do that willingly. I would never ever. I like the little screens on the healing box. Those look like fun little mini games. Okay, Suicune. Okay, Suicune. Come to the party. Come. Here we go. It took you 116 hours. I mean, but have you been like scraping the map and stuff, or is that just all resets and battles? Because that's crazy, but believable. I really hope Silksong wins a bunch of stuff. I hope. We'll know in literally 3 days. That's crazy. I can't believe it. I cannot believe it's even December. It's actually quite troubling to me that we're already at the end of this year. I really am not sure how to process that. That's insane to me. That's like, what happened? But also, a lot has happened. If I actually look back, I mean, there's been a lot of like big things happening, good things. This is, honestly, this has been one of the best years for games in a long time. I think overall ZA was a little bit underwhelming, but I mean, it also came out the same year as like two of the best, most highly anticipated games ever. Can we just appreciate this main character, the drip, the aura? He's evil. He's literally drawn like evil bad guy. And you know what? The game deserves credit for doing that. That was very brave. Not many games would let you play the bad guy. Especially in a Pokemon game. He's not evil. He's redeemed. Like, I guess everyone in this game kind of has like a bad guy look. They all look like goons, like stooges, like hooligans. Buffoon? What was the? There was a word. Maybe it was stooge. Isn't there that Misty Dupe, Misty Dupe girl? Yes, I don't know her actual name. Her name's Bandy in our game. Oh, we're crunching. Why are we crunching? Come over and beat my boss so I can keep progressing. You beat Gilman's GMS the first time. What do you mean you one-shot her? You can't do that. Awesh, welcome. How's it going? Oh my god, is it almost midnight? Did I not send a gift? Oh god. Oh my god, hold on. I can do this. I was gonna say I could just send a stickerless gift, but I can't bring myself to do that. Hold on. I know we have the thing. Where? I'm at 15 kilometers, by the way. Very exciting. We're just... Okay, there we go. Bada boom. I can't wait to look into the... I haven't looked into any of the stuff about the Forever Friends. 15 kilometers. Hotel. What are you talking about? While the number is limited, I definitely recall having the option in several games. The option for what? Don't gamble, Blitz. It's not worth it. Unless it's fake in a video game. In which case, have fun. All right. Let me think. So we have Suicune now. We can go to the lab. We go to the lab with the Shadow Pokemon, where they make them. That town theme is good. That's a good song. Get on our pod racer. Oh, you're gambling with family? Well, that's fine. That's totally fine. That's like your dad handing you a beer. It's not illegal when he does. Like, you have his permission. Hypothetically, I don't know. I would have never. There's no actual life experience that I can say that I've had that would match up with what I just said. But Walter White cooking up shadow Pokemon. Maybe. I don't know. When did Breaking Bad air? It's an old show, right? Breaking Bad had to have been like a pre-2010 show. The shutter is locked. Oh god, okay, they're still letting us in. The snapping music in this game annoyed you? You mean like the actual snapping? Alex, this is your favorite game? Okay. Listen, I can see it. This game has a lot of sauce in it. 2013? Oh, okay. Well, that was close. I will say this is one of the cooler Pokemon games I've played ever. This is literally just Final Fantasy VII with Pokemon battles. The story and the characters aren't quite as memorable, or, you know, there's not as much going on, but it's still cool. Like, it's a pretty full-fledged thing. I expected a much more, like, linear, like, I don't know, like almost like a visual novel level of, like, just, yeah, you just kind of span through battles. I didn't think they actually built, like, a whole world. Where are we going? This is... He's got what? He's got range, Billy. This is discrimination. Why do they single me out for these extra assignments? There's still packing left for the move out of this lab, Grumble. Wah, 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 wah. Who are you? You're suspicious. Therefore, you must be intruders. Oh, he wants to fight. Ooh, dude, look at that guy's glasses. Cool guy. Okay. Oh, Torb. Yes. Yeah, KB, I'm going to be checking out the DLC. Actually, I'll be checking it out on stream tomorrow. Exactly 24 hours from now, assuming it goes live at midnight. And I'm going to try to get through it as fast as I possibly can. It's not even just for me. I'm also, you know, we're collectively checking it out as a community, because there's people that played ZA that do not want to play the DLC or are not convinced by it. The boss sound double played? Oh man, why is it doing that? Okay. I'm playing it to show me if it's worth it. Yeah, basically. Bandy might not buy it. I know. I think Oof was on the fence about it too. Why is my audio? All I did was plug in a new mic once, and the entire audio system of my computer reset. Crazy. If the shiny hunting stays bad, it's not worth it. See, like, and even that stuff, like, I know I'm not going to be able to, I probably won't reach an answer on that aspect of it, but at least I need to know if the story delivers, or if there's any, I mean, maybe the Mega Dimension stuff is going to be fun. Maybe doing the donut thing is actually going to be genuinely challenging and rewarding to do. But when it comes to shiny mechanics, I mean, we'll know. We just have to refresh Twitter like 30 minutes after that update drops. Why am I using Sunny Day? What's wrong with me? Why is that even in my first slot? I don't know. No, Baron, no. It can't be true. He's going to be in it, but he doesn't have to be in the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, Billy, you're not wrong. I still don't think there's anything on the Switch 2 that really justifies buying a Switch 2. Unless you're like the biggest Mario Kart fan in the world or a huge Donkey Kong fan. I don't think those constitute killer apps. I will say, though, I've watched a little bit more of Metroid Prime 4 footage, and it looks cool. I mean, they did, like... I finally saw a video of someone just interacting with the critters in that game and just looking at the details instead of just complaining about the dialogue in it or whatever. I was like, oh. Yeah, this game does look really nice and polished, actually. I still don't want to play it, though. I'm still good. Lucario Z was enough to convince you? Oh, okay. See, that I'm excited about. I don't think it's worth $30 just to look at a bunch of new megas. But that kind of was the most fun part of playing ZA, was going in spoiler-free and just seeing the mega reveals. That was fun. Miku Wario. Alright, we got something. I got some kind of key. Dang, this music was crazy. Is that Matt? Thank you for the heartbeat. How's it going, Matt? Can we heal? No, but we can save. Alright, I also need to not stream too much longer because I do have some things I gotta get to. And if people weren't here when I mentioned it earlier, this week is going to be very weird in terms of streams because there just are not going to be any streams probably after like Tuesday might even be the last stream unless I really get a lot done and then play a little bit like Wednesday night. I'll probably stream a little bit on Wednesday just because I doubt we're going to get to the end of the DLC otherwise. Like in one session and we're starting at midnight? Like, no way. I don't think it's going to be that short. Is this going to let me in here? Sorry, did we not get the card key? Oh, there is a key slot. I'm silly. Dude, I would... That's insane. Touching the door would not have counted. That's crazy. So yeah, I most likely stream them like later Wednesday night. Again, depending on the status of things, and then, but basically Thursday onwards, I'm gonna be gone. I'm going to Miami. If you happen to be going to the Safari Zone event in Pokemon Go, which is taking place in Miami, maybe I'll see you there. But otherwise, I think streams will return next Tuesday. Tuesday night, probably. Can I touch anything here? No? Yes? Oh? Thoughts on remote trading? I haven't looked at it yet. I saw people talking about it right before, like as I was setting up for stream, and I didn't have time to open the article. Do we know how it's actually going to work? Like, did they explain? Oh, stinky monkey. Who cares? I will kill the stinky monkey. It's a grind. Yeah, okay. I mean, I guess that's kind of what I expected. It was either going to be a grind or completely, like, random. But you do get to just trade anything, right? It's not like a nerfed version of trading. Forever friends, 90 days of interaction after best friend for first trade. And then how do trades work after that? Is it 90 days for every trade? And does it only work, or does it work with lucky trades? Okay. I think it's cool though. I'm glad we're getting that. It's about time, and it's not monetized as far as we know. There's not like a, I mean, not yet anyway. There's probably going to be an item that's like instant remote trade for $1. And then the game will actually be in trouble. I don't know about 90 days, but it said you get points toward friend rewards, including other trades. Okay. KB, you bought the shiny Keldeo. That's fine. It's okay. I've also bought in the research for shiny Pokemon, but I skipped whatever the last one was. I did not get it, and I plan to skip this one too. I think because in the past it was always tied to like an event ticket or something. Except for maybe one, there might have been one research that was just like random, but I bought it because I was out playing. But if they're nice raids, party play trades. Oh. I wonder if you can get multiple points or if it's just 1 point from one thing a day. BBB. I think my husband can sew them, but I'm debating leaving early. Your pants. Oh, you said your pants. Okay. Shout out to a husband that can sew ripped pants. That's a cool skill. That's got to be kind of rare. Oh, if they're nice. If they're nice. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay, Suicune. What are we gonna do? Raids. Unlimited friendship gains with raids, the things you have to pay for. And only remote raids. The more expensive. Yes. It's fine. Pokemon Go is gonna be fine. For the anniversary of the game, which we're approaching, which I hate talking about because it terrifies me that game is almost 10 years old. Michael spawning in for a husband that can sew ripped pants? That's cool and might be a little bit rare. Unless you're Michael Wade. Yo, cast form looks cool. Dude, look at rainy form cast form. He actually has like he's got GameCube water. His whole body's made out of GameCube water. Nice. Dude, he's never looked better in any other game. Thinking about buying the Infinite Incubator this month. Oh no. Oh no, Matt, don't do it. Oh. Imagine having a pet made of GameCube water and you have to try not to drink him. I don't know if I would. I would probably just put him on display. I would make a really cool looking, I don't know, lamp out of him or put him in an aquarium. I love GameCube water. I think it's very nice. The Bandy Town in this game had really, really good GameCube water. I mean, he could take a breaks. That's another channel I watch. Technology Connections, or Technological Connections, or something. I think he's like a Minnesota guy, or I can't remember. I don't know where he's from, but he has an accent, kind of a Midwest accent, and he talks about air conditioners and Christmas lights. And he tells you why Christmas lights have gotten worse over the years because they're all LEDs But that some LED Christmas lights are good because they simulate old Christmas lights. And those are the ones you really want. Okay. Okay, Billy, you can have the Halo water. I will admit that there are some Xbox games that had GameCube water. And they do get the pass. The way I've had incandescent lights on my tree because I'm anti-LED Christmas. Yeah, if you have the option and you can find them, yes. I think that the problem is like they just literally don't sell them in a lot of places anymore, or they'll sell like one brand of them, but they'll be like really expensive. And so now we're starting to see companies do really, really good impersonations of incandescent bulbs with LEDs. But then those are also a little bit more expensive. So you're never gonna see those. The default now is always gonna be terrible LEDs that like flicker when you move your head, because they're not actually emitting light at a constant rate. They're flashing very quickly all the time. You just don't notice. Still thinking about Teddy Ursa's tongue. Yeah, no, that's imprinted in my brain still. Every time I boot up this game, that's the first thing I think about. Walmart still sells incandescents? That's good. That's nice. Christmas lights. I've never been into decorating. Yeah. I don't do it myself, but I always appreciate it when I see it. Once my sisters, especially once my older sister like went to college, I realized, oh, she was the one like doing a lot of that stuff. And I remember that clear like split of like, oh, because my parents never, I mean, they would do, my dad maybe would like sometimes do the tree, but he's usually pretty busy. And I realized very quickly that it was my older sister doing most of the decorating for holidays, because it just kind of abruptly stopped, and it was like, oh, that's on us now to do it. Oh, okay. And I never really thought about it that much, but I definitely missed it when it was gone. Parents making daughters do holiday decorating. I don't know if she was forced to do it, but I think that she was just she was the sister that would literally like play pretend house and then never stopped, you know, like, and not even just house. I remember when we were very young, she would run like fake hotels. Like we would show up in her room and she'd be running an entire hotel business, and we would have to play along and check in, and then she went on to go to film school and organize movie productions. I mean, like student level stuff, but she was just like, that was deeply ingrained. I'm describing a normal girl. Maybe. I don't know. Girls playing house, I know that's a normal thing. I even like doing that stuff as a kid. I actually found, when people talk about like ASMR and being really relaxed and stuff, that's the version of it that I get the most. Is like, I don't really understand like the tapping and the other kind of like more abstracted versions of it, but like that feeling of like participating in like a pretend session, or even just being like like people do the, doctor's appointments, that kind of stuff I get, because as a kid I remember being like, oh, this is very fun and nice, and I feel good. And I mean, I don't know like how that feels from my sister's perspective. I think they just like doing the pretend thing. I don't know if they're doing it because it's relaxing to them. There's probably like a different itch being scratched there, but like I've just never known anyone do pretend hotel. That felt like an upgrade over just playing house. Oh, you played school? Okay. Yeah, that's a new one to me too. I don't know anybody that played school. Pretend restaurant. Yeah, I guess Bandy's point is being proven very true. I love pretend buildings. Yeah, well, I will never forget going to, you can look these up. I doubt they're a thing anymore, but there were like fake villages that used to be part of like certain malls in America. You could go to like a fake kid village and get a fake job. And it was basically just a very elaborate like daycare center in a mall. But some of them would claim to be educational, and like they'd be like, it was like a paid thing you would do. I think the concept kind of died off, but there's some pretty fascinating videos about it actually. But I love that. Like I only went like once. I didn't say playing pretend was unique. I'm just being, in my own experience, never saw or heard anyone do hotel. That was it. But then I guess it turns out I never saw anyone play restaurant or teacher or school. So I learned something today. All right. Now we're just being sarcastic. Okay, I see. I do pretend zoo and be all the animals. Just go down the list of every animal in the zoo. Mm-hmm. You played outside instead of house. See there, that's... Now we're describing the typical boy experience, yes. And he obtained a down street key or down station key? What does that mean? What? What? There's nothing left for me to do, he says. I'll show him that there's nothing to do. Depends on the specific type. I like story variant because it brings stories to life. Can't stand most of the noise ones. Yeah, Billy, I agree 100%. I mean, like, I can understand it because it is. I mean, the distinction made many years ago when all that stuff first like caught on was the difference between intentional and unintentional, and I think that's a pretty that defines it. I also fell out of that tree fort and knocked the wind out of myself. My baby. Oh no. Oh, wait, was this someone playing baby, or was this your doll watched that happen? And probably just left you with a cold stare. How cruel. The cruel, cold stare of a doll. I need to heal. Played house in a Cynthia bush? I know what those are. I know what those are. Nope. Still gotta go down. Nope. Fatine really doesn't help us that much. I could probably do better as a pretend fortune teller. I could get one of those kids from the city and put them in Fatine's chair and they would probably do a better job. At least they would say, like, even if they were saying the wrong thing, eventually they would get it right. Your baby after pushing you out and you not notice. That's terrifying. Oh no. Wait, let's go talk to the prison guards again. Now that we've been down there, maybe they have something to say. Or not. You already went and checked out the lab? Yeah, we did. They said there'll be new prisoners. Not my baby, the bell. Oh, Ken is going through the most exciting part of Act 3 right now. Have fun. Have fun with that. Sorry. Good luck. Ooh, baby. I don't think we... No, see, Baron, I don't think we finished the lab. I think we got something, and then... Let's put in Suicune. Put in Suicune and Altaria. His name was Hunter. Oh, really? Yeah, he doesn't need to know that. His chat doesn't need to know that. We got, all right, we got some kind of key. I think I just need to go back downstairs, maybe. I think there was a door, perhaps. Perhaps. Was there something? There's certain ASMR noise I like the snap of a break of a load gun, ping of clip loaders, echoing of a good meteor hammer smacking a meteor hammer? I guess I'm not sure what that is. Oh yeah, no, you can't beat the name Hunter. I mean, as a kid, it's like, wait, there's a name that's also the same word as the guy with the bow in that one story. That kind of stuff really hits when you're young. It's crazy. What do you mean there's a bug with 2 swords for arms? That's cool. Your dad. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, that checks out. Yep. All right, so that... I don't know where to go. There's probably just like another door I missed down here. I just need to be very methodical and stop talking. Ooh, wait. Let's go this way first. Everything was what I was for. I named my fish Boy because I thought boys didn't have hair. Is this similar to the Bandy story where it's because that's dad did not have hair? Therefore, I mean, if he doesn't, then who? All boys would have hair. Quit annoying me. You better get ready. Your Master Ein will. Huh? You're not lab staff. Oh, gee, I think we already fought these guys. Your dad had hair? Don't believe Michael Wade, by the way. That's he's lying. Propaganda. Does anyone have a full wrestling federation with their action figures? My brother was more of the action figure guy. And I would play with his sometimes. But has anyone seen that TikTok live that is a guy that just films himself playing with toys in like a first-person POV? And it's always like Sonic fighting Goku or something. Because I see that guy. Maybe once every like 3 weeks I'll see him streaming. And I'll like stop for 3 seconds and laugh and then move on. I don't follow him. It's not for me, but I just appreciate that that is something that he found a way to make work, and he gets... Those streams kill. And it's because of his camera. Like, he puts the... He like, is skilled. It's literally just the POV of, like, what it used to look like to play with toys, and he's captured the energy in the form of a TikTok live. And it's just him mashing action figures together in a cinematic way. My friend's brother used to force us to learn wrestling, and then I went into actual wrestling. What? I technically have only ever wrestled somebody one time in middle school, because we had a weird PE class where we would never, I mean, we never did the same thing. I guess that's not that weird for PE, but like there was one, it was either like a special like week, or maybe it might have even been like a festival, but we had to like practice wrestling for just like a few days, and it culminated in like a match against someone else. And I don't think I've ever felt so much adrenaline in my life, but I won. I also think the kid I was wrestling, shout out to Sam, I think he was smaller than me by like a good bit. So I can't even I can't say too much. There's a reason why like weight class is a thing. You're not supposed to be in here. Could I win in a wrestling match today? I don't know. Probably not. Oh, well, that's not wrestling. That's like that's a tackle. That's just a tackle. You'll always win that if you're moving fast enough. A meteor hammer is basically a monkey's fist on a much longer line. Instructor Bensei on YouTube. Okay, I'll try to check that out, Billy. That sounds... Just the term meteor hammer sounds cool. Ooh. Go wrestle this man. Dude, look how... I think Houndour has too many bones. I don't mean like his actual skeletal bones. I mean his animation bones. Like he has too many... His legs are moving too much. Did you see that? Like there's... Did they do like motion capture of like a real guy on all fours? Like what? Why is he so expressive with his legs? She can see the stink. Player character. Oh, really? Okay, I never played Watch Dogs. But maybe, in that case, maybe I have seen it. I think... I don't know how much longer this lab is going to go on for. I think we'll probably call it, because there are some things I should probably do before all my energy is gone for the night. Also, I might have to not be staying up super... I mean, tomorrow is going to be a late stream, so I don't even know what I'm saying, but... We'll see. We'll see how it goes. Maybe we'll play like 2 hours of the DLC and get really bored and then be like, all right, that's enough. Oh, not confusion. Not confusion. I want it to be good. I am going in optimistic that there will be at least some cool stuff in it, but Basically, in my brain, ignoring the fact that I'm having to pay for the rest of the game, I'm just pretending that it's the rest of the game. That they like forgot to patch in the real post game, and that we're finally getting to see what the post game looks like. That's kind of what I'm. I don't think we need Honchkrow. Megaledian. I don't know. I'd be curious to see a Megaledian. I do hope we get another bug. Everyone's dying. So we're starting the 24-hour stream tomorrow? No. I mean, listen, if I end stream early enough tonight, you know, within the next like 30 minutes, and if I get a lot done, maybe we do the midnight stream tomorrow. I mean, realistically, I should have enough time. I mean, I've basically all day to finish things tomorrow. And assuming that happens, then maybe even like Wednesday during the day, we could squeeze in some more DLC time. We could do a forbidden middle of the day stream. I mean, that might be necessary, depending on if I feel like I really want to finish it. I really need to figure out how long it is, because I would prefer to be done with it. Can you just stream that night at that point? Because why? Well, day stream. Maybe I'm confused about schedule, even though I literally just asked about that, or yesterday heard about it. But I don't know. I'm trying to think of, like, there's such a limited amount of space to fit in this big thing that I would prefer not to get spoiled on. But yeah, I mean, maybe we'll just stream it Wednesday night. I don't know. Restock? Wait, restock what? Restock Pokeballs. I mean, I think we still have, yeah, we got some more Ultra Balls. We're doing okay. No, why am I looking at PDA? No. I must have revives that we can just use. Right? We've been saving lots of revives. But Gabe, it is the rest of the game. Nintendo finally did what we were afraid of, selling the game twice. Yeah. Espeon replacement? Oh, that's not going to go over well. I've been hired to tend to Pokemon, so that's what I've been doing this whole time. Were you folks wanting Pokemon? It's a shame, but they're all gone. Oh, these are the shadow Pokemon. Yeah, see, this is what I mean. I don't think the chat's going to tolerate an Espeon replacement, but I'll keep an eye out. How do I get in there? Oh, it's off limits. I disagree. Because what if I win the battle? Oh, Pupitar. Oh, please, like, wiggle your spikes or something. Pupitar is going to do something really silly. Suicune seems to be losing his stink at, like, a... I mean, he's definitely losing it slowly, but it's not that bad. depends on which psychic cat replaces him. Oh, I see. There are more than one, huh? Okay, so he's animated like a VeggieTales character. Cool. I guess that makes sense. Alright, we're in hyper mode. We're gonna call Suicune's name.
Counterpea!
I reached for my water bottle hearing Counterpea. That's not what that is. That's not what that is. Yeah, Josh, I figured having a dragon type wouldn't be a bad idea. And Altaria is pretty cool. Oh boy, we learned Leer. Look at that VeggieTale jump. I don't expect to be helped. I dig my own grave at that point. Good crit. Good. Again, we see the life leaving Pupitar's eyes as he faints. That's crazy. Oh. That's a bug. Okay, we're catching that one. I will attempt to catch the bug. It's not that important. I don't need a fortress, but let's try. Yeah, the game's graphics are not bad, especially when they're rendered on an emulator. Like, this game did not look this sharp or this smooth on the original GameCube, but it translates real well. You never thought about this until seeing this sprite. Thought about what? Uh-oh, he hits with recoil. That's bad. That could be a problem for catching. You played 64 Colosseum. Oh, Pokemon Stadium. Yeah. Yeah. All right, we bite him. What is the diamond on Suicune's head made out of? I don't know. Oh, he's dead. I can't look at him. I guess it's an antler. It's an antler that some kids super glued back together at the top or something. I don't know. Yeah, Stadium, dude, it's funny because I played Pokemon Stadium, the first one and the second one, but I only really cared about the mini games in it. Like, I rarely ever actually played the battle simulator. And I don't know, like, when you're that young, everything's cool and new. I wasn't paying attention to the animations. We had never seen Pokemon in 3D before, so I don't think anybody really appreciated what that game looked like. I do remember being, like, a little bit unsettled by some of, like, just how much they moved. But, like, you know, we didn't have any context. There was no, boring version of 3D Pokemon to compare it to, like we have now. This looks like FF7 modded. That's literally what this game is. This is the Final Fantasy VII of Pokemon games. That's what I've concluded playing it the past few times we've tried it. Love the mini games. Can that be a multiplayer night? I think that would be a great multiplayer night, yeah. I have played Pokemon Stadium minigames as an IRL multiplayer night many, many times. Those games are brutal. Oh. Baby, yeah, you can. You just unlocked one of the coolest things in the game. That fight, the stinger of that fight, and then the reward is so good. Oh, I don't have Sing anymore. Thank you, Josh. You went to a Pokemon Mall tour? For Stadium? All right, let's start with Great Ball. Great Ball, Great Ball. Oh, we can't do 2 balls. Okay. Oh, you've been using the Architect crest? That's pretty cool. I was not in a place where I was like ready to mess with that. Oh. But I always wondered what it would be like to commit to it. I feel like the game changes quite a bit. One of the events you went to advertise the upcoming Pokemon Stadium games. That's so cool. I don't remember seeing that much of Pokemon stuff out in the wild, except like card tournaments at like Books A Million. I went to one of those. I saw the Pokemon Snap booth, but I never printed anything off of it. I think that was it. They gave out Mew with certificates. Wait, like for like one of the games, or just like a physical Mew or a card? Because I did have that Mew card from the movie. Oh, we're just biting a Zubat. Oh, an actual Mew from the game. Okay. You had one from Game Shark. Well, that's way cooler. That's awesome. What is wrong with the lighting on Zubat? It's way off. His mouth is like so light. Every Pokemon I'm running knows Bite. I think half of my team has Bite as a move. That's so funny, Josh. Did they tell you that there were a limited amount of Mews? Like, or were you just assuming that it was probably limited? OG's still trying to make Gunnar Gabe a thing, and it's just not gonna be a thing. I don't know why he thinks it's gonna be a thing. I don't even respond to that. I don't even acknowledge it. Stream's going good. I've been avoiding FNAF spoilers. Looking forward to seeing that this weekend. Maybe. It's not... There might be other things that can... Like... I'll see the FNAF movie either way. It's part of the plan, but there's other things that could potentially derail that plan. I'm not 100%. I think they did say there were a limited number of certificates. Oh, okay. Yeah, Baron, I'm not healing enough. Yeah. We're living life a little risky. They do such a good job keeping some Pokemon like stiff and fierce looking. But then they go and they take Spinarak and just bend his... Oh my god, he's a shadow. Well. I guess I don't care how much he's bending his tendrils. I'm gonna catch him. Don't die. He kind of looks like a dog. Look at that. He's like a puppy. Remote trading is coming. I did see that. I still haven't looked up the details, but we've been talking about it in chat a little bit. It sounds like it's good so far. It's going to be a grind, but like, I think that's fair. I didn't expect them to give us, like, pocket level remote trades. Was that a crit? Oh, I'm stupid. Goodbye, bug. Umbreon did not do that much damage the first time. That's stupid. Oh, we were not going to use area dose, though. No, we weren't going to use that. I could state safe, but it's just so boring. It's so fake. You have to live. You have to live with the consequences of your decisions and then just find a way to keep going. Just like how, it's really fun. Just like that Expedition 33 stream where I got stuck on that one boss fight that was like part of a tutorial that you can't skip or go back and grind. And you just have to bang your head against it for 2 hours, and then eventually you find a way, and then you're like, wow, I did that. And then you take that, and then you apply it to other parts of your life, and then profit. Right? Like, things that work in video games definitely work in real life, right? I think so. Imagine a world where main gen games are in 3D. That would be insane. That would be crazy. What if they took the turn-based and they made it an action game? That would be the best game ever, probably. That would be like the best Pokemon game ever made. And it would be part of a whole, you know, big world. Oh, that does exist, and they only put it in one city? Oh. Oh, why? Mario triple jump should be real. Yeah, I mean, shout out to the programmers of the Mario 64 engine, because the way that that jump feels when you do it, there's something that does feel like naturally true about it. That jump is so dialed in that, like, of course jumping 3 times in an exact rhythmic pattern would lead to bigger jumps every time. And then a backflip would happen at the, or just a flip would happen at the third one. We need to heal. we need the healing. That took a minute. Yeah, we're hurting. Catastrophically strong. Catastrophia reference? Alright. Yeah, we heal. Yeah, I'm afraid to, like, go back up and heal because I don't know if it's going to reset all the fights. Oh, I'm running out of revives, though. I'm going to heal... I think that's it. I think I'm just going to do the 2. Because I don't think I need my whole team. I think we just need... Dude, let me keep the item out. Jeez. Let's put the 2 dogs out. It does not reset fights. Too late. AC key? AC key? DNA sample. They're gonna give us a computer, right? What is the P-star DA? I don't know why they put the star in the middle of that. I really don't know. Wait. Is that a dead end? What? Is there nothing down here? When are we starting Gen 7? Probably not till the new year. I wanted to get at least one other Pokemon game in between the X and Y. And that's what this game is. But I don't know, maybe if this game isn't too much longer, I might also play Gale of Darkness before doing 7, but we'll see. Ooh. So many peons. Oh god, Granbull looks so scary in this game. What the clown nose? I don't know, Billy. Ooh, stinky Granbull. If you don't count post-game, you're fairly deep. Okay. That's good to know. I kind of... That's what this kind of feels like. Hello? Hello? It's just like... It's the fact that the levels go up so slowly that I feel like we're just not doing anything. Like, we're doing story bits, but I feel like my team is, like, barely growing. It is, though. Like, we are making progress. Was Fairy a type yet? Not... No, not till Gen 7. And that still sounds... That sounds fake to me. Like, what do you mean you waited that long to add a new type? No, Sorry, Gen 6. That's still too long now. Like, no wonder that was a controversial thing. Honestly, Vigoroth's animations are kind of charming. He's got like a really complicated face model. I mean, look at the difference in attitude between Granbull and Vigoroth. Like, those are two opposite sides of the spectrum. Granbull has the ultimate resting bitch face, and Vigoroth has got... I don't know. I don't know what the opposite of resting bitch face is, but... Me and my clown nose. Inside you there are two wolves. You made your money back? How... Are you actually gambling, Blitz? What's happening? I thought you were joking. I had never noticed Vigoroth had such a bright red clown nose. Does it honk when we punch him? Also, they do a very unsettling thing with Granbull's animation where his jaw, like, slaps into his own face. Yeah, are you seeing that? His jaw, like, unhinges and, like, recoils into his skull and then back out. Goodbye, clown nose. I think Linoon standing up is super uncomfortable. Like, it's just not... Just uncomfortable. Is the only word. Suicune has really good animation, though. Like, he looks like a beast in this. Entei looks like he's moving, like he's trying not to mess up his hair. You know, he's not, like, putting his back into it. But when Suicune arches back, I mean, that's an animal. You'll see. When we go into the next battle, just watch how they both, like, spring backward. Very different vibes. Have I been here already? Hello? Oh, it's my controller. Oh, it's just my controller. Hold on. Hold on. I need to... Oh, I've got it. I've got it. I have the solution. I just... life flashed before my eyes. I thought the game got stuck again. We're good. As I state save. Okay. Heal and save is in order. You were right. DNA analyzer. Oh, we have 2 samples. Oh, it's Crocodile. What does this do? Oh my god, we found the DNA of a Sudowoodo? Hold on. What kind of DNA is this? What form of DNA do we have in our pocket right now? Exactly, please. Oh, gee, went Sudowoodo's DNA so bad. Listen, maybe I can give it to a Pokemon. You know, let a Pokemon hold the cup, and then I can trade the Pokemon over holding the cup. You can have the cup. It's a code. Okay. This is the best Pokemon game ever made, says Black Wolf. I don't know about that yet. We need to get the end of it. I think that's a big statement, but I can understand why people that played this game, you know, back then, yeah, this probably would have been amazing. There's a lot about this game that actually does smoke even modern Pokemon games. It's true. What are outsiders doing here? Why isn't security doing their job? I'm the security now. I'm not even gonna read OG's comment. I'm not even gonna read that. I didn't see nothing. He didn't even need to write that. I already like knew exactly what he was gonna say. Even the music in the level grind area is good. Yeah, that's true. All right, let's go ahead and drop Sunny Day because we're gonna need it. That would. What is the weirdest boss or even regular character you fought in a video game? Cyberpunk 2077, you fought in a back alley bare knuckle competition and one of your opponents has a literal grenade for a nose. I think the weirdest enemy boss in the game is definitely the house. I mean, the house from Final Fantasy VII. I think that's a pretty unforgettable fight. And I mean, you do fight a house in the original game, but the fact that they made that like a dedicated full-on boss fight with cinematics is the kind of stuff that I love video games for. Because movies aren't brave enough to do that. Very rarely. I know. We should have saved and healed. I didn't forget. We'll get there. I don't think I have enough revives, no. Entei needs to bend his knees. Yeah, look! Oh, he didn't really do it there. Oh, is Suicune dead? Well, we can't compare their beast modes. That was so close to working out. Ooh. Like, how is Entei still level 41? Alright, just punch him. Just punch. Oh! Okay, that's not good. No, Baron, we're fine. We're gonna be fine. Don't even worry about it. See, we're gonna double. This is gonna be a 2-hit KO here. Double kill. Wait, 0 chance of fan favorite? Oh, wait. Is this the Espeon replacement coming up? Uh-oh. Dude, the rain is so terrifying. Oh, no, it's not stinky. I think we're good. I think we're safe. I guess we haven't seen Ampharos yet. Good. Looks good. I'm sure... Yeah, no, look at that sway. Yeah, that's good. Handcrafted sway. The Baba Yaga house. I guess that's probably what it's based on, yeah. I should refer to it by its proper name. It is called the Hell House. Good night. Sorry, I'm frozen. Oh. Oh, man. All right. I think it's time to go heal. We got a lot of mileage, though. Okay. Okay. I now understand. I now understand why this is gonna be really bad for us. They've got to no, but they probably give us a PC or something, right? They're not gonna jump me. I don't even need to leave the lab to heal. Right? Guys? Did he spawn back in or did I... Oh, I walked into a new area. That was a new area. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, we're paralyzed already. It's fine. It's this is gonna be easy to deal with. We're just gonna do this. Oh, I only have 2 revives. Let's not bring Suicune back to life. That's not smart. I think Entei is the pick here. Okay. The alarm spawns optionals and awesome. That's so cool. Oh my god, it's already 1 AM. Bro, I didn't think this lab would be this big. I feel like every area in this game, even the dungeons, have been pretty reasonably sized. Alright, I'm just buying some safety here with confusion. It might not even be worth it, though. I mean, considering it doesn't last. Let's try bite. I can synthesize with Meganium to heal. Very nice. That did no damage. Meganium resists, so she'll be fine. Okay. Paralyzed. There's also a lot of side content. Lava 100 battle challenge piece. Challenge place. I feel like doing 100 battles in this game would actually take like 10 hours. I couldn't imagine getting through more than 10 battles an hour, depending on how many Pokemon are on each team. Here we go. There is a property in The Sims 3 that you need free cam to even see. You just can't see access normally. It's on stilts. That's terrible. Wait, the Baba Yaga's in The Sims? That's scary. Yeah, no. Oh, dude, I lived for games that actually let me play them after beating them and had, like, other stuff to do and work on. Yeah, no, I think that stuff's pretty important. It's not as tempting nowadays. It really just depends on the game. But if I was making games, especially any kind of, like, single-player game, you have to put something after the end. Something to do, which is why I feel like ZA really is not finished. Oh, we got a new DNA sample. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm not as familiar with the DLC then. They've got to let us go back. Please don't jump on me. This looks like the way back up. I couldn't imagine them actually not letting you heal. Oh no. Wait, what? We can totally just leave. That's a fake alarm system. That's just fake. That's not even real. All right. I think we're gonna call it there. I didn't think it would let us leave. We don't. I need to. I gotta. Again, I have stuff I gotta get to. So I'm gonna heal. We will finish the lab. The next time we play this, which honestly, unfortunately, might not be till like next week. I mean, this is probably what we'll be playing on Tuesday, unless there's stuff in the DLC I want to get to like right away. But I might even, honestly, if I can't finish the DLC on stream, I might even play some of it off stream. But we'll see. Did you get a good rest? Yes, thank you. Yeah, I'm glad they didn't do it, but I think it's really funny that they do a big alarm lockdown and then they don't actually lock you in. Because that genuinely scared me. I was like, I felt fear. Especially after being told, yeah, you should go back and heal. And then I kept pushing it back and I was like, literally after I say, okay, I'll go heal now. And then bang. All right. Ugh. Well, we made some progress at least. It wasn't a ton. But I'm still very invested and I want to see what happens in this game. There's more characters to meet, there's more animations to look at. Until tomorrow then. It'll be a later stream than usual, but yeah, DLC. Exciting. Maybe, hopefully. Anyway, good night, everybody. That's it. Wait, boss. Hold on, boss. There's the boss. You're right. You're right. I'll wait for the boss. I'm gonna go... Let's go mash A through a battle. Let's go say hi. I do wonder how much XP you get from fighting these grunts. We need to get Solar Beam. We should get it through just leveling up Meganium, right? Level 37. Okay. Get our dogs out. It's crazy this game looks better than the new Pokemon game. Oh! Did we not fight We just never fought her? That's funny. Alright, well I guess we should catch her. I may hydrate while boss can... Oh. Whoops. Next time. We'll get her next time. It's fine. Bing, 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 bong. Suicune is getting unstinked at like a not fast, but it's not as slow as I thought. My guess is that this game just doesn't reward you for high-level Pokemon. Oh, no, the XP's low. I thought, oh, maybe they'll give us decent XP even if they're under-leveled, but nope. But the battle goes fast, so I guess that makes up for it. You guys gonna need loot? Beep, 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 beep. Nothing? Did nothing spawn at all? That's sad. Damn. Okay. Okay, that's actually the end of the stream. Good night, everybody. Good night. See you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Clicking button.